And coming to you live from downtown San Luis Obispo, it's the 2017 San Luis Obispo Xena Warren Ball Drop, brought to you by, well, we don't have a sponsor. I think we need a sponsor. Maybe we'll get a sponsor at some point, but we don't have one right now. Welcome to all of you who have put up with our shenanigans, such as they are. We're getting ready for one of the most exciting and traditional moments of the live stream, which is the reveal of the ball. I can tell you this, there's a surprisingly large crowd here in reality, as we call it, which is pretty exciting. We're happy to be joined by so many of our friends, family, strangers, loved ones, etc. This is, quite frankly, spectacular. You can see the lights coming onto the side of my face. Guess what is generating that light, people? Guess what is generating that light? Yes, it's the ball itself. Frank, you tell me when we're ready.
I'm a little busy.
No. I don't want to give it away. You're the last second. The tech team. There's a crew of 34 IATSE union members here who are doing. Oh, Carol Allison's watching. Thank you. We'll give shout outs to individual viewers. That's the nice thing about this live stream. 34 IATSE members who are here to help with the production, just to make sure that we can get everything top shape. Let me show you what I'm looking at from up here, and if you're watching down there, thank you very much. Maybe some year we'll bring a speaker or something and do some kind of audio feed, but right now it's still so illegal what we're doing. It's not illegal. It's just silly, I think. Let's take a look here. Now, this is the view of the crowd joining. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. I'm actually going to switch to the front camera so that we can get a better view. I mean, take a look. That's not a small amount of people, my friends. There's a good-sized crowd gathering. Even live stream audience, thank you, even as our live stream audience continues to hover in the single digits. Last year's live stream was on Periscope, and I think that brought in a lot of outside viewers, but you're not here for my theories of social media and social networking. You're here for the ball and the ball drop, and quite frankly, it's going to be something very special. Let's see. Let's take a look. I'm also running the timer here, and I think we've got about 4.5 minutes left.
You gotta start making it now?
Oh, I gotta stand by. And you can be a part of this. Well, people are getting anxious on the stream. They want to see the ball, but it's tough when you do a live event and a stream event. One of them has to suffer, and in this case, it's you, the live streaming viewer, for not being here. Hi, people.
What's our time?
4 minutes.
So why don't you call it out?
I will. When it's 4 minutes. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. 4. Mwah.
I was tracking the GoPro.
Mwah. Mwah. And so, Adam says hi from Seattle. As we're about 4 minutes away from the actual ball drop, I'm going to have to give the people what they want, Frank.
Okay, here we go.
Are we ready?
Yeah, I just gotta...
All right, we'll a little treat for our live stream viewers. You will see the ball mere seconds before everyone else. So this is the benefit of watching on the live stream. Oh, my goodness. There it is. Look at that. And riding atop the ball, as he is many years, Frank Warren. No, baby ball drop.
No GoPro this year.
No GoPro this year.
No GoPro.
That's a no-go for GoPro.
Are you ready to see the ball?
Oh.
What's our time?
Yeah, we got time. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes! And you can hear the crowd starting to get anxious. Truly. There they are, ladies and gentlemen, our crowd from San Luis Obispo. The ball blinking this year. Let me tell you a little bit about this ball. It was put together by Frank and Christina Warren with assistance from the entire ball drop team. It's a beautiful ball. It's been freshly repainted this year. It's brand new paint, brand new lights, and the same old baby. That's not a bad way to describe the event. Brand new paint, brand new lights, same old baby. Get ready for a 2-minute count in 5, 4, 3, 2, 2 minutes! 2 minutes! Well, listen, here's the deal. I know. 10 people are now watching. We want to thank you all 10 of you, for joining in for this really astounding.
So you'll do the.
Oh,
Don't forget to give me the 30.
Oh, I'll give you the 30. Don't worry. Oh, I'm going to give you a 30. 30 minutes, 30 seconds of heaven. What do you think, Frank? 24 years.
This is pretty amazing. The crowd is humongous for our 24th year out here tonight. I'm just so sorry we're not going to have the on-board camera this year. I'm really bummed it didn't work.
You know what? It takes sometimes more than 5 minutes of prep to make these things happen. And next year we're going to start really early.
Are you ready?
Get ready for 1 minute. And call it 1 minute.
We're at 1 minute.
10 very important people, Rebecca. You're completely right about that. All right. Well, this is a pretty good crowd. I'm not going to lie. This is I mean, look. There's the ball. 45.
45 seconds.
As the ball gets ready, and 30.
30 seconds.
Oh, and the baby begins its descent. As you can see, here we go, 20.
20.
Oh, thank you for the thumbs up there, people. We
got?
appreciate it. And 10.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Happy New Year! And you can see many people have brought their own cameras to document the majesty. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. The ball, once again, soaring. Oh, thank you. Happy New Year to all our live stream viewers. We appreciate it. There it is. Thank you, Vince. It's truly spectacular. Truly spectacular. As you can see, that is one of our largest crowds, Frank. I'm not gonna lie. That's a lot of people there. All right. And now, it's time for one of my favorite traditions, the post-game show, brought to you by Frank and Colin walking down a garage staircase in a way that makes us both tired and scared. So, please. There it is. You can see Frank has now brought the ball back up. Folks, it's not going to get much better than that. It's not going to get much better. That's water. Oh, there comes the other thing. Now, a lot of times what we like to do at this part is go downstairs, and we do interviews with people. The people are very excited. There might be a bit of a mob scene. I would like to encourage any of our live stream viewers who are down there right now, please keep it under control. If you could keep it under control this year, we'd sure appreciate it. And in the meantime, we're going to load this some of the equipment back up here. Apparently the IATSE guys got the night off. Close this up. And here it is. Oh, you can hear the church bells of Old Mission San Luis Obispo de Tolosa going off. And here we go. All right. Thank you. Thank you very much. And by the way, no chanting for your favorite interview subject. Don't worry, we're going to get to them all. All right, as you can see, continuing down the staircase here. Kind of get a good shot of this. It's weird, the audio is much better on the selfie camera, and the picture is better on the front camera. I thought audio. We'll see how it goes. I can't wait to watch the replay. Oh, our connection is weak. But don't worry, we're coming out of the tunnel, and here it is. Stand by. As you can see, that is... Truly magic. Oh. Fortunately, it was just the stand, not the phone. And we're back. Here we go. Oh, the little ball. You know, the little ball on the bottom got its own light string for the first time this year. There's my wife and daughter. Happy New Year. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Where's Daphne? I know I have other... There's my wife. Hi. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Daphne. Daphne New Year. All right. We'll get back to this.
10 minutes into it.
What do you think? How did it go? What did it look like from down here?
Beautiful.
Was it really? Oh,
Absolutely
stay out of the
beautiful.
street. You'll get yelled at. Be careful.
Yeah.
We didn't have to tell anybody to stay out of the street
No.
this year, which was great.
Yes, it looks beautiful.
All right. As you can see, there's some of the kids. I know I've got other relatives here. I would love to see them. I would love to say hi. What did you think, Mac? It was pretty good, wasn't it? All right. As you can see, there's long time ball drop attendees.
Up top. But it all seemed to work out.
As you can see,
Everything I thought it would be and more.
Is it really?
and
And
less.
more.
If you set your expectations.
Yes. They didn't expect lights.
Baby New Year.
Well, let's see. Let's see if we can get a better view for there. Oh, at least 17. I know. As you can see, it's getting a little high. Happy New Year. Thank you for coming. I saw you mentioned, is it a family tradition now?
Yes.
Is this your third year in a row?
Our third year, 13, 14. Yes, our third
Yes,
year.
congratulations. Well, good. Well, third year.
The
and
kids, two of the kids.
nice.
Kids.
Say hi to the kids. Say hi to the family. Are people watching at home? Oh, you're all here.
Well, Hank isn't here, but
I got you.
he's with his friends. They're not
Well, tell them they can watch the rebroadcast,
Yeah,
and
there we
they'll
go.
see this little shout out.
But Jeff Gibbs is here.
Nice.
What can I do?
Say hi to the people on the live
That's a
stream.
beautiful ball this year.
People seem to enjoy it.
I know, sweetheart.
Mwah. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
How was the? Can you give me a restaurant report?
The restaurant was great. It was lovely.
Yeah. What did it? Were there party people?
There were party people there. Yeah,
Right.
we were there, so that
Good.
was really good. So it was
Good.
nice. Yay!
Happy New Year. All right, and now one of the best traditions. People take photos with the ball. Children look on in amazement and delight. Oh, well, see, now I gotta go talk to the regulars who come every year. Campbell, what did you think?
Great. Best one yet.
Best one yet. Best one yet?
Second bet, yeah.
Second best. I bet the. Oh.
No, I
What are we doing? What's going on here?
Rocky's first ball drop.
Oh,
Rocky's first ball drop.
I didn't know if that was a muff or a.
Should have had cinnamon buns.
You know what?
Other side.
Too soon. Too soon.
Next year?
We'll do it. We'll get it in the trivia for next year. Thank you so much for coming. Mwah.
Happy New Year. Thanks for doing it.
Thank you very much. Hey, Lisa.
About that string.
You know what? You're the one who could do something about the trees. I know. Like if I gave you the word and gave you one of these, those trees would be gone. Right?
I got a brand new chainsaw for Christmas.
Did you?
Yes.
See, I know you're the right person to talk to about that. Thank you so much for coming down. That's hilarious, because you really would. You came to one. Oh my goodness. Oh, I miss you too. So good. Oh,
Yay!
you made it.
I know. I've been waiting.
How many years have we been trying to get you down here?
It's been a while. And it's
Like
not
10,
Yeah.
20,
yeah.
30?
No. We were like at the first 5, and then.
And then there was like
there
about
was
a
big
19-year gap.
Yeah, there was a big gap, and I wish I could. Oh, you're filming me, geez.
Oh, it's live on the Facebook.
Come
Don't
on.
worry.
It's
Okay.
not like I've had an interesting life. I have not.
No, I'm sure not.
It's been very boring. I just have had no excuse, and I'm gonna go put my sweats on after this.
As well,
I
you
don't have
should.
this.
Oh, and there's a very happy New Year. I'm so glad you came down. That makes me so excited to see you. Is that your boy over there?
That's my man. Yeah.
Let's go say hi. We'll ambush him on live Facebook. Oh my goodness. Those are 2 ball droppers right there. You guys are. That is. What do you think?
We gotta go.
That is good, clean fun right there.
It's TV's Colin Campbell.
Oh, look. And here's the most requested man of the hour.
Hello.
There he is.
Who's requested?
Oh, trust me, there have been several messages.
Is that the number of people watching this?
Well, yes.
I didn't know it had that many zeros.
Well, listen, all I'm
amazing.
going to say is last year on Periscope, we had many more. Because people were searching, like, Periscope is much more open and out. People would search for ball drop, see us, and all of a sudden I'm getting messages from Slovenia. You know, like, oh, ball drop, fantastic, we love.
You should move tree.
Exactly. Exactly. In Russia, ball drops on you. You know, it's a lot of that. But it all worked out great. So, your wife came this year. Unbelievable. I'm glad I got it on video.
That was because we haven't seen Colin Campbell in a long time. That's why we're here.
It's sweet. It really is.
And
sweet.
they wanted to see Frank too.
Well, of course.
We
I
see
mean,
Frank now and then.
every now and again.
Him, so we see him
We
like
run
once a
into him
year.
every once in a
So.
while.
You can run into them. So tell me, like, what was new, interesting, or different about this year's ball
I was
drop?
interested in the more solidified decision on the colors that you're going to use.
Yes,
It's like, you know what? Sometimes it's very colorful. This I think it's a little more austere, a
Yes.
little bit more in keeping with the times.
It's a ball for our times.
It is.
I think it is.
And it had a lot of gold, and we know that that's going to be very popular this year.
Always. You know that. That no way around that. Well, I'm very excited that you were able to make it. This
You're
is
very excited.
if you were to guess out of the 24 ball drops, how many would you say you've been to?
I believe this is number 6 or 7.
6 or 7.
I know. Well, I lived out of town for a long time.
I know, and there wasn't
And there
live
was
streaming.
no streaming technology.
Oh, how did we live before live streaming? It's like we were cave people. What? How many times have you been?
I was at the first 10, then a long time away, then a couple
That's
here
right.
and there, and then this is the first one we've been back to in
Like
5
a couple
or
of
6
5 years.
Something like
Have you
that.
seen that I have children?
I
I have procreated successfully.
I on the Facebooks that Patty is on now, I said, "Hey, look,
exactly.
Colin Campbell has kids."
I know.
What? Wait,
we got
is that right?
We got to go to that ball
Is
drop.
this the right Colin Campbell?
Yes, exactly. Did you meet the kids?
They're adorable.
Did you meet them?
No, I haven't.
Okay, we're gonna go meet them. Okay, let's go track them down. Well, I don't need to. Oh, sure. Yeah.
Look at all
Oh, this is gonna be a Facebook Live selfie of a Facebook. So I'll get the.
Okay, ready?
so-
1. Hi. 1, 2, 3.
And so the selfie that she's taking will look a lot like that view right there.
That's a good one. We should
Right?
take a selfie with that one.
Let's do it. Right here. Huh? And then they'll have to just freeze the video like as a screen capture.
Could you freeze
and
it
that will
and
be
then
a
send it to us?
You know what? We gotta. Yes.
Frame it.
Yes, that's what I will do. I will not do that. There is no chance of that happening.
Totally gonna do that because
There's no
we're
way.
such long
Okay, one
time
more.
friends. 1, 2, 3. Okay,
Thank
happy
you.
New Year.
Happy New Year. I'm so glad you came. That's so great. We'll see you next year.
Well done.
Thank you. I hope it was fun.
Longer rope on that ball, though.
No. No. Everyone's a critic. But all right, let's see. Hi, John.
How are you? I loved your New Year's Eve post, and the great thing was, on the video,
Yeah.
you go from Times Square in the ball
Yep.
drop, and
Right.
it says the next video starts in 2 seconds, and it's
And
video
it's-
of the baby.
Oh,
It
yes.
was hysterical.
That's the
baby
best.
cam. It was
Oh,
awesome.
you have to love that. Hey, speaking of baby cams,
Hey.
here's the original baby ball drop. For those of you who saw trivia on the ball tonight, we had a trivia question on the page. What was the first year that baby ball drop appeared on the ball?
2010.
2010 is the correct answer, I think, for Mackenzie, or 2000 going into 2011.
I believe so.
For when you were the original baby ball drop, and now look at her grow, folks.
Fortunately, we did not tie you to the ball.
Trust me, it was a close call that year.
There was a lot of discussion
we
about
really
it.
thought about it. Just
But
letting
we
you.
decided to go
Did
with
you
Nottingham.
really just think about just riding that ball all the way down? That would have been a little scary, right? Maybe.
Yeah.
Hey, why don't you come meet some friends of mine? Will you meet some friends of mine?
Sure.
This is Patty and Neil. Can you say hi? This is Mackenzie, or Mackie Sue, as we call her.
Mackie Sue.
Exactly. I know Patty and Neil from when I was a child. When I was a child.
We're all children.
Exactly. When when they were about Campbell's age, which is kind of crazy.
Actually,
Like,
it's actually the truth.
yes, you were younger.
Where have you been?
Yes, you were younger than the amount of ball drops we've had. So that goes way back.
Happy
So
New Year.
thank you. And did you meet Daphne too? There's a second one. Where'd Daphne go? Have you seen Daphne? Oh no! She's with Mama. Well, I don't know where Mama went. So, as often happens at ball drop, you know, there's. Oh, there she is. Yeah. So that's Daphne. That's my wife Emily. Have you met Emily?
Met
We met at the wedding.
You met Emily?
That was it.
Yes. Okay. Well, she's still my wife.
Okay.
Yes. It all worked out. So, all right. Well, let's go. Here, come say hi to Daphne real quick.
Yeah, that was totally that's absolutely, I think that's
Are you asleep? Oh. All right. She went to sleep. Well, don't wake a sleeping baby. That's good advice. Oh, it's too late. I want you to meet my friends Patty and Neil real quick. Could you say hi? You say hi, Patty. Hi, Neil. Hi. And then Emily. Patty and Neil were at our wedding and hasn't.
Happy New Year.
How you doing?
Happy New Year.
Are you hanging in there?
It's midnight. I'm 4 years old. What do you expect from me, people?
Oh, you've been doing so great.
Don't fall over yelling in
I know.
my face.
Well, she's been doing pretty great so far. Did you have a good ball drop?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good ball drop and a good girl. Hi. How's it going? Can I just say hi?
How are ya?
Good, good. Oh, I hope it was fun. Did you have a good time?
We come here every year.
Every single
because
year.
It's that much fun.
See what I'm telling you? There are many, many repeat attendees. If you had to guess and round to the nearest number, how many ball drops have you been to?
I would say at least 10.
At least 10?
Because Andrew's 11, and I think we started coming when he was 1.
See? It's a decade. We should have service pins for people.
Yes.
Like a decade of, putting up with this shenanigans. Do you want to say hi to the people again? Well, I'm telling you, this one's ready for camera time, I think.
I know.
We're just gonna
use your big girl voice at some
We'll
point.
give you your own show soon, Mackie. What do you think?
Being on camera, huh?
You like it? Yeah. Well, that is pretty much it. I mean, that's the whole thing. So, should we say anything to wrap up the broadcast? Is there anything we can, what have we learned here tonight?
Life is a magical mystery, and 2017 is going to be really exciting.
You know what? I cannot think of a better way to end this broadcast than life is a magical mystery. And 2017 is what?
Gonna be amazing.
Gonna be amazing, that's right. So, okay, I'm gonna do one more picture with the ball. And that's it, though. All right, let's go see. Here's the Warren girls. Ball drop the next generation.
No.
Yeah, you're taking over in about a year or two. Get ready. It's gonna happen. All right, so here's, once again, the ball. Will you take a photo?
Yes.
Let's take a photo. All right, so we'll do live streaming coverage of the photo. This is really what the people have tuned in for. And I'll give us this angle right here.
We wanted to get a photo.
Okay, I'll get a photo with you too.
Yeah, no, when I called you over, Oh, look at that. That's a great job.
1, 2, 3.
base.
Okay, you want to hold the ball for yours?
Yes.
Okay, you got it.
All right. Will you hold the live stream for mine?
I'll hold the live stream.
Oh my goodness.
On selfie mode?
It is in selfie mode.
You're on the live stream right now. Hold on.
All right, here you go. 1, 2, 3.
Yay! Zach, you don't want to look? Okay.
Get out of there, Eileen. 1, Miles. 2, 3. I got the back Daphne's head. Let's do one more. Daphne, 1, 2, 3. There we go.
Okay.
All righty.
Thank you, man. So the answer to our trivia question was 2010 or 11, right? 2010 going into 11 for Mackie Sue. For those of you who are playing ball drop trivia. Lovely. That's just lovely. Steve?
Hey, girls, do you like one?
People have come all the way from Oregon to see this.
This is an historic event. We would
Yes.
be so ashamed if we missed it.
I think, well, you would certainly live in shame if you missed it,
That's
I
right.
think. But
It's worth interstate travel.
yes, technically, I think we've committed an interstate felony here tonight, and at least when it comes to entertainment value. But did you enjoy this year's ball drop?
I was thrilled.
Thrilled. Did you notice that this year we actually lit the bottom ball for the first time? The bottom ball does not traditionally get its own light string. So
I am concerned over with the growth of this greenery up there.
yes. Oh, there's the constabulary.
Live stream that.
It's right here.
What is it?
One of the other officers say someone's asked me about this ball drop. I've never heard of this. So
Oh,
24th year.
24th year.
I guess I'll have to wait till next year to see it.
You've seen it now. Thanks. Take care, friend. It's not ball drop until the cops come by. It really isn't.
Now I have someone here you should interview.
Oh, please.
Well, Colin, that's the first time you've been here with us.
Of course, Mary. Hi.
Hi, good
How's
to
it
see
going?
you.
Good to see
Fine,
you
thank
again.
Good
Yes.
to see you, my husband Andy.
Of course. How are you?
We have heard about this drop since we moved
Sure.
to San Luis Obispo,
Yeah.
and I want to say that it is lived up to all the expectations that we had.
It's thrilling.
Historic. I mean, historic.
Yes. You set the expectations appropriately low, I hope.
It was quite lovely.
Good.
Somebody came up to me and hadn't know what was going on. And said, "What's happening?" I said, "There's going to be a ball drop." And they said, "Oh, really?" I said, "Yeah, well, it's kind of low key."
It is, right? But I mean, it's not bad. Tell me your opinion about the trees that we always hear about every year. We're never down here, so to me, it's not really a problem. I don't have to look at it
I
from
think
down
they
here.
should cut down the trees.
So that's the number one complaint. Please, San Luis Obispo, get rid of all those trees that make your downtown so nice. It seems unlikely. I think the prevailing vote is that we should move over to that part of the garage.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Where would the fun be in that?
That's true. And we
Exactly.
enjoyed it. We could see through the trees. It was great.
Good. Well, thank you so much for
Thank
coming.
you. Thank you for doing it.
Colin, we're just going back up to the car.
You're gonna go back up to the car? Okay. Well, then we better wrap up because when the kids start to, what do you think, Mac? Is it time to say goodbye?
Bye, happy New Year.
Oh, thank you, sweetie. Look at that girl. Thank you, sweetie. All right. Well, with a happy New Year, we'll get a final word from Frank and Exie, and then we'll sign off. What are we doing? We're gonna sign off. We're gonna do one final word. Then we're gonna wrap it up. The live stream must come to an end at some point, people. What do you think?
It's good.
Yeah? It was good. It was good.
It's good. Yeah, no, the ball's great.
There's been some debate already about what we're going to call the 25th anniversary ball drop. Is it the silver celebration? The silver? No.
Okay, then you
No. But we have already begun planning, plotting, and trust me, as it says at the end of every James Bond movie, James Bond will return. The ball drop will return.
I think here's what we need for number 25.
Hit me.
We need a production crew. If this is going to be live stream, then I need to get an assistant with the ball.
Okay. Let me just tell you.
The ball still has to lower
that's-
and get the lights turned on.
No,
And someone's got to count the clock. So, no, this means that you need a crew.
Well, next year Mackie will be 7.
So let's hire her.
And I don't know, somebody else raised 2 other daughters who are supposed to be taking over. That's bad parenting, people. That's just bad parenting. All right.
The one that you put the thing in your mouth?
There it is. There she is. Xtina. Say goodbye until next year.
Goodbye until next year.
Bye until next year.
Goodbye till next year.
Happy New Year.
Signing off from the corner of Choro and Marsh for yet another year. We thank all of you for watching. We say Auld Lang Syne.
Crash, what kind
Is
of
that what we
donut are you
say?
going to get?
We say whatever we say. And thank you. We'll see you next ball drop. Eat it, New York City. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen. Here it is. 2018. And the live stream is about to begin. Or is beginning, as we like to say. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to San Luis Obispo, California. And the 2018 edition of the Xtina Warren Ball Drop. I'm your host, Colin Campbell, one of your three hosts for tonight. Joining me as always, Frank Warren and Christina Warren, co-hosts of the longest running, family-friendly ball drop New Year's event in San Luis Obispo. As you can see from our festive decorations here on the live stream, we're experimenting with some of the finer points of Facebook Live this year. Very, very exciting to see the decorations, such as they are, on the picture this year. We're trying really hard to up the production value to match the level of excitement that is gripping the country, quite frankly, right now. And at the last second, a surprise decision, bowing to public pressure, we have decided to move the ball drop 20 feet east, so as that the ball will not immediately fall into a series of trees and be obscured from public view. Now this, to me, ladies and gentlemen, a controversial decision. I certainly have always enjoyed the anticlimax of having the ball just drop right into the trees wherein no one can see it. As you can see, a crowd is gathering here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not going to lie to you. Take a look at the view from the top here as we peer down over the parking structure here. You can see many people in San Luis Obispo have gathered to watch what has quickly become something. What formerly was nothing and now is something. Xtina, are you on the thing? All right. Well, we're actually also here. Standby 2. Take. There we go. So I'll try to turn to match the angle of the thing. We're very lucky this year in the, there's a bug here for the first time in I don't know how many years we have a bug. First off, I'm going to try to take the 2018 thing off. I really don't know how to do that. I'm sorry that I put it on there. And as you can tell, we definitely have outgrown our technology here now that this there we go. There's the clean view we're used to having for ball drop. We'll take a look and we'll see. One of the things we're experimenting with this year on Facebook Live is the ability to get field reports from people who are watching the live stream. That's okay. It was on the little thing right here. About 15 minutes. Just keeping an eye on the time as we go along. So what we're waiting for this year is for one of our field reporters and co-hosts, Xtina Warren, to get mic'd up downstairs, and she will be joining us on the stream when she is able to do so. As you can tell, for 25 years, this has been, well, actually, this is our 25th year. It's quite exciting. There's actually the largest crowd I've ever seen this long before ball drop is down there right now. It's very frightening. I don't know that these people know exactly what the event is. Perhaps many of them have seen it on television or seen it referred to and think it's actually something. Boy, are they in for a surprise when they discover that it is, in fact, nothing. As you can take a look here, I'm going to once again kind of show the crowd as we've expanded our tech repertoire this year with the invention of the 1999 technology. Well, I don't know if it's 1999. 2009 technology, the selfie stick. Ladies and gentlemen, the selfie stick joining us this year for the first time, as is a microphone. A microphone, ladies and gentlemen. So perhaps you are able to actually hear the broadcast, whereas in past years you would be listening to the phone audio and hoping that maybe you could make out a word or two. This year, we actually think that there's a good chance you're actually seeing and hearing this, which makes this year's ball drop certainly better than past years. It's a lovely, lovely evening in San Luis Obispo. The rest of the country shivering under wind chill conditions in the zeros and teens. Here in San Luis Obispo, a relatively balmy 50 degrees, maybe 48 as we approach midnight and the end of 2017. But as you can see, there are many people gathering here for the excitement, and again, people honking as they go by. I've walked away from the microphone. People honking as they go by. Let's see if we can get our it is a great crowd. Thank you, Missy. We'll see if we can get our correspondent, Xtina Warren, to join in from below, where she'll be able to give us a first-hand report on the gathering crowd to see exactly what is going on down there. But I can tell you right now that this is, without a doubt, the largest crowd we've had for a ball drop in many, many years. And now with 20 viewers on the live stream, we've broken the double digits. We've gone skyrocketing past last year's audience of 16, and we are now at 20. So thank you to all of you who are watching from across California. Oh, there's Emily Campbell's in. That's good. Hi, Emily. Good to see you and the girls down there at the bottom. We'll say hi to all of you. And then, how are we doing on getting Xtina online? Anybody? Get out of the street. That's the unofficial theme of Ball Drop, get out of the street. So, as we approach midnight, we've got about 11 minutes to go here on the pregame show.
We are almost at 10 minutes.
Oh, you can hear Frank say, we're almost at 10 minutes. I'm not sure what these people think is going to happen, but I do know that it's definitely not going to be what they expect. And that's, you can see Emily Campbell and my beloved daughter Daphne waving down there. Hi, Emily. I love you. And Daphne, I love you too. And Mackenzie, I love you as well. Let's see. Well, I'm making you drive down there. No, and of course, we're happy to bring the excitement to you. Get out of the street. Oh, that's a Carl Skint. He should know better. That's a Carl Skint. He should know better. Not really sure why a Carl Skint would be in the street at this time. Carl Skint's longtime viewers. No, he really doesn't know any better. Christy, he does not. Longtime viewers and participants here at Ball Drop. Probably about the fifth family of Ball Drop, I would say. Not the first family of Ball Drop, not the second, not the third. 9 minutes to go. 9 minutes to go here. Still trying to raise Xtina. Xtina! We need Xtina to beam in. And then we'll be able to add her. We'll see if she's able to do it. I'm hopeful that she will be able to join in with a live report from the field. As we now go skyrocketing past Oh, Modesto, California in the house. Hi, Modesto. You're looking live at Soundtown San Luis Obispo, where the 25th annual Xtina Warren Ball Drop and Spectacular has joined us. Let's see if we can get somebody to. Hasn't joined us, is underway, I should say. We have many viewers, first timers. If you're out there, go ahead and ping us on the comments with where you're watching from tonight. 8 minutes to go as we continue to try our best to fill this voluminous pregame show. Don't forget the postgame show. The postgame show always equally exciting when we take the ball down for pictures. You get to see several people who want to get a good look at things, come up and get their pictures taken with the ball, with Frank, with Xtina, with even myself, if you wish. Let's see. We've got Temecula and Lakeport in the house. I'm not sure why you're watching Temecula and Lakeport, but we're glad to have you here. Friends of the family? I hope so. This is, again, for those of you who have no idea what you're watching, coverage of the 25th annual Xtina Warren Ball Drop, coming to you live from downtown San Luis Obispo, California. Here's a view of San Luis Obispo at night, quite peaceful. As previously mentioned, a balmy 48 degrees here tonight. You can see the Christmas tree up there on Cerro San Luis, Madonna Mountain to you locals. No. Wait a minute. Edmonton, Alberta, Canada is in the house. Go Kings. I think they've got a game against Edmonton tomorrow night. Glad to have you with us, Edmonton. Hope you're staying warm. Please do. Hi, Linda. Where is the ball? A great question. We usually don't reveal the ball until about 5 minutes to go. It is, yes, Terry, it is quite freakish to see this number of people there. We would hope to bring Xtina Warren to you live from downstairs. I don't see her able to. It is too dark, Kelly. You're not wrong. I get it. But this is not a professional operation. This is amateur. And maybe someday we'll have a professional operation. Let's see if we can. Your live viewers. Oh, there we go. Well, let's see if we can add Emily Campbell to the stream. I don't know. Maybe we can. Maybe we can't. Once again, 40 viewers joining us right now. It's so great to have so many of you here. We really appreciate it. We're about 6 minutes away, and as you can see, things are getting a little crazy down there. So let's come over here and. I think the ball is out. The ball, well, live stream viewers, you've been beaten to the punch this year by actual viewers. Hi, Frank.
Hi.
Well, Frank, as you can see here on the countdown, we've got about 5 minutes left.
Yeah.
What do you have to say to the people at home who are watching? We have more than 50 viewers on the live stream.
This is amazing. Yeah, we have about 120, we think, here in the crowd. But you know what? This is really about you at home. This is who we care about. We don't care about these people.
No,
care about you because you were smart enough to say.
Well, now wait a minute, Frank.
How do I get that job?
You did actually move the ball to an area where it could be viewed this year, so I'm not really
we are
sure.
Under 5 minutes. Yeah, no, people are in costume. People
It's
have
festive.
brought noisemakers. Yeah, there's a little thing happening here that we haven't experienced before. There's like a thing.
Yeah,
I don't really know what this is.
Sometimes
They put up a big light thing up on top of Cerro San Luis for us to make it look like that was really nice of them.
We saw that a little earlier.
Yeah.
You just never know what's going to happen here at Ball Drop. I'll tell you that
crazy.
much.
I can tell you what's going to happen at Ball Drop. I can tell you what's going to happen at Ball Drop. This ball, we're going to lower it.
Yeah. And people are going to be disappointed?
Somewhat.
I think so.
We're gonna bring it back up.
That's right. And then, of course, the postgame show brought to you by Selfie Stick.
Yeah,
we don't have a do not have a good sponsor yet this year.
That is true.
4
minutes!
minutes!
We're at 4
minutes! So,
gloves. Does anyone have gloves? I have gloves in the car.
Gloves are for babies.
Okay.
We have a viewer tonight from Edmonton, Alberta, Canada.
Hey.
It's like 0 degrees Celsius. No. It's like negative 30 degrees
When do they
Celsius.
celebrate their New Year?
It's in mid-May when the snow finally melts.
Canadian New Year.
So you want to see the ball? Let's. Can we give the viewers at home a quick good look at the ball this year? Here's what you've been waiting for. There's baby New Year, baby ball drop, right on the top. Here's the ball. We've got the Happy New Year hat. Take a look at this. Miniature balls surrounding the ball, followed by another ball in a top hat, ladies and gentlemen. That's a ball, and multiple balls around it, all lit, all pulsating beautifully to celebrate the 25th anniversary of the Xena Warren ball drop, brought to you by us. Again, we just, of all the years not to sell sponsorship, 3 minutes! 3 minutes! 3 minutes! 3. We also forgot to bring the megaphone this year.
Yeah.
Every year we think we should bring a megaphone, but we don't. The plan to have Xena beam in with comments from down below has fallen apart. I'm sorry to report. It wouldn't be ball drop without a tech failure of some kind. So I'm excited that that did not work. We will try again. As you can see, again, just a large crowd of generally good-natured, family-friendly people who have come to see San Luis Obispo's longest-running ball drop tradition, the ball drop, such as it is. And as we are approaching, the GoPro's. Wait a minute. What do you mean the GoPro's not working? Come on, GoPro. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. For those of you, it's on the problem if you're watching the live stream down there is that this is on about a 10-second tape delay, just in case Frank says anything untoward. So we'll be counting down, but this, will reflect reality. All right. Well, again, am I misreading this, or are there 90 people watching us on the live stream? I can't believe it. But they are. They're there. Well, we welcome you to San Luis Obispo, California, wherever you're beaming in from. Go ahead and let us know in the comments where you visited from. We're excited to see you all there. Christy Duncan says hi. My sister is watching from Colorado. Rebecca, hi to all of you there. We're approaching 1 minute left. 1 minute.
1 minute.
That's 1 minute. 1 minute. Well, Frank, what can you say about 2017 that hasn't already been said? Goodbye.
That's it.
Goodbye and good riddance.
We're going to drop 2017.
We're going to drop it like it's hot.
All right, here we go. 40 seconds.
40 seconds. Wow. Modesto.
Down at 30.
How are you? Good to see you. Phelan in the house.
Here we go. 30.
And the ball, it begins its majestic journey. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a majestic journey as the ball comes down. And there it is. 20 seconds
20.
left. 20. 15 seconds. Here we go. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Oh, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my goodness. The humanity of people, and they're wondering, is that all there is? Yes. Yes, that is all it is, ladies and gentlemen. That's the whole thing. I wish I could give you more. I cannot. That is it. Thank you. Thank you. Good night, San Luis Obispo. That really is it. That's a lot of people. And already the crowd disappointed. No, they're singing, I believe, actually. Oh, what a stunning achievement. Baby ball drop, there you are. All right, here it goes, people. And now, this year I can walk and talk Scorsese style, baby, because I got a selfie stick, baby. Now, Frank's big invention for this year was the detachable string. Let's see if the detachable string is working. Here comes the detachable part. Let's see. Viewership is dropping aggressively. Yes, you're not wrong about that, Alana. Thank you. We're hemorrhaging viewers. Hemorrhaging, but we were up over 160, I think, at one point, which is frightening. Salem, Oregon in the house. Hi, Salem. Salem, don't inhale them. Bakersfield, California. Thank you, Bakersfield, for watching tonight. This is the part that we always enjoy, where we come downstairs. This is the parking garage. Let's see. We'll pick up the ball as Frank will bring it downstairs to greet the assembled throng. Hey, guys, I'm telling you, the post-game show is well worth it for those of you who are considering leaving now. The ball... The ball is down! The ball is down! This is the part Frank worked very hard on. I'm not going to lie. This is the part where we thought, well, you'll take the rope off, and then the ball will just go downstairs. Please. Hi. Well, I hope you had a good time tonight. Thank you. Thank you. All right. And then we throw all that stuff into the back of the car. Edmonton's still in the house. Joanne, thank you very much. Love you. Bend, Oregon. Oh, sure. Burns, Oregon. Strong Oregon contingent. Salem's in the house. Burns. Turlock. Oh, my goodness. Phelan. Modesto. Is there anyone streaming from the ground? Well, Ed, thank you for that question. We were trying to get something from the ground. Hi, please. Thank you. We did have a correspondent live on the ground. They were unable to join us. But that's coming up at Ball Drop 2019. And as you can see here, the ball is on its way. Good job. And here comes the ball. Please don't trip on the way down. That would put a damper on the festivities, to say the least. And here comes the ball. We'll get everything organized here. Da-da-da-da. Gates, Oregon. Palo Alto in the house. I feel like I'm just calling Larry. Palo Alto, hello. Go ahead. Venture capitalists are watching us, Frank. I mean, seriously, venture capital could really make this ball drop something special. We might actually get a GoPro that works. Yep. Hi. Thank you. Happy New Year. Have a good night. There's the ball. As you can see. And then there's people. Oh, my goodness. It's a ball foul. Ball foul. Ball foul. I don't think the new string system worked very well.
It was a great idea.
It was a great idea in theory. There's the signal. We never jaywalk at ball drop. And, of course,
Happy New Year!
What happened? Technological difficulties. He finds his wife. I find my wife, who I know is here somewhere. I've seen her. Hi. There she is. Hi. Happy New Year. Happy. How did it go?
Good.
Did you have a good time? Was it cold? No. I didn't think so. It was very nice. How did it go from down here?
It was wonderful.
Wonderful.
You can see the ball this year.
You could actually see the ball this year. But did that really improve the ball drop?
It did.
I don't think so. Oh, hi, John.
Hi, Yellow family.
To our viewers on the live stream, this is the part where you get to see us pose for pictures. Hi, John.
On live stream.
Cash money.
Oh,
sorry.
Just kidding. So,
Delete that last part.
months and months ago, you helped me buy Max's Christmas present.
Oh, I did.
Chewbacca pants when I ran
Oh,
to
good.
Los Angeles.
Yes.
200 miles from here, so there you go.
Thank you.
Get me back on camera, so
There it is. Thank you. Here, I'll cover the bottom. Cash money at ball drop. Very sweet. All right. Well, hi. Did you have a good time tonight? What did you think? What was this your first ball drop?
No, I've been here plenty of times. This is like our 8th.
Your 8th. Unbelievable. It felt like my first.
This is your 12.
12?
Oh, it's our 12. It's our 12.
12? That was your 8th? That was your 8th? Good. Oh, and though, yeah, here's the old school. Yes, some of the, we were discussing, have you guys missed one? They missed one. So I would consider you the third family of ball drop. We were discussing about it in the, oh my goodness, people with souvenirs. That's fantastic. Well, thank you, Eileen and John. We love you. All right, well, it's unbelievable. Ken, this is one of my favorite parts here. Ken, a lot of people were concerned when they saw you walking in the street at the beginning of ball drop this year. Now, you know better than to walk in the street, don't you?
I was just trying to get from point A to point B as quick as I could.
I cannot tell you the number of people who instantly commented when I said, I think he knows better. All of a sudden, Rob and Christy Duncan were both back with, no, he doesn't. He really doesn't. He just doesn't.
He really should know better.
He should know better.
He
doesn't.
Know better.
And so,
No,
he has no idea. No, well, this is the thing. We have been 25 years and 0 arrests, and we're just trying to keep the record going. Exactly. So was it as fun as you hoped it would be? Could you actually see the ball this year?
Yes. Nice placement.
Did that make it better or worse? Better?
Yeah, better.
Okay, well, I wasn't entirely sure because I thought part of the fun is you can see here from the low angle view, this is where the ball usually goes. There's a clock in the front of that tower, and it usually goes right down, and then you lose sight of it behind the trees, right? But then this year, we actually put it up into the clear, and I was a little concerned because it doesn't really do anything at the end. It just kind of stops.
We'll talk about that for next year.
Right. Oh, no. Maybe like a big, like an explosion or something.
Yeah, you got some ideas.
You should just jump it.
So, we try not to drop it all the way to the ground because we don't want to be accused of littering. I think that's... Right. Exactly. Oh, God, yes.
Just pick it up.
It's saying, we've been doing this 25 years. We never thought about having someone at the bottom to catch it. That would be the easy solution. Just lower it all the way down and then, okay, exactly. Campbell, Allison, here you go. Boom. And they could just take it. So, all right, well, I got to catch up with the ball. I'm sure it's somewhere. Thank you again for attending. To you, your whole family. Thank you. How many years? Your first in person. A long-time live streamer. Yes. Here, what do you think? Here, I'm going to put you on.
What's going on?
Well, we're talking to the people on the post-game show.
Well, okay.
Did you have a good time?
Yeah.
All right, good. Was it nice and warm today?
Yeah.
And it wasn't too cold, right? It was very, very lovely.
Yeah. I have to say there's been colder ball drops.
Certainly. And Daphne, tell me, what was your favorite part of the ball drop this year?
I liked seeing you lower the ball.
Oh, I liked it too. Did you have a good time?
Yes.
Are you ready to go to bed?
Yes.
Yeah, probably pretty soon. Oh, they want a picture of the ball. We all want a picture of the ball. Where is the ball? Let's go track it down. Let me switch back to camera 2. People are watching from Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. People are watching from the entire Carlskin crew did make it out. Yes. Oh, sorry, Alana. Sorry that you got booted. I apologize. Gates, Oregon, many people. So let's Campbell's. Let's go get a ball photo. Why, there's Campbell Warren right there. Good job. How did it go on the timekeeping?
Great. I killed it. I'm the best.
You killed it. I loved it how you handed it off to your dad right there, and we're just like, yeah, I ain't doing this. Boom. That was the handoff.
What am I gonna do down here?
Well, no, but I thought you'd maybe stay up. Maybe you could, work a day. Maybe that would be something. Yeah, no. Yes, exactly. And as you can see here now, continuing our Team Carlskint coverage. As you can see, there's many Carlskins, a ball, many people. Let's see. Yes. Hi. Oh, hi to the Campbell family. Hi, guys. So here's a live coverage of the Carlskins getting their annual ball photo. It's always exciting. Here's Frank explaining the ball.
Colin's baby was born. He couldn't be here, so we got a baby, and it actually hung like in a cradle at ear, and then we put it away because it's creepy, and it goes like this.
And Allison and Campbell came.
Well, who wants a baby on a ball?
Yeah. So then I started a few years ago making it ride on top of the ball because I thought that was fun. So today I shot with a GoPro, like over the baby, but we don't think it worked.
There's a 60% chance the GoPro worked.
Right, technical.
Some year we're gonna remember to charge the stuff before we use it.
Longer cord, and then I would carry the whole rope with me. And then this year I was like, I'm not carrying that rope. I'm gonna make a little carabiner.
Yeah.
And it didn't work. The whole thing kind of came apart up there, and it came apart down here. So anyway, but I thought, people like
You came all.
baby started.
So
I know, right? We got some new all
no.
these are new. We're gonna talk to you about some ideas on
From Germany? From here and.
We are fine.
lands. It should do
So
some.
now,
Okay, well, I told Colin last year.
next year they will come from New York to see this.
Thank you so much. We really appreciate it. All right, have a good night. Ball drop, bringing people together internationally, as it often does. All right, well, here, let's turn this back. So, Xtina, what? Let me ask you a quick question. What happened with your technological
I had a lot
problems?
of people to manage down here.
You had nobody to manage. You had your daughters are grown. But that's not your job.
Yeah, there were a lot of people that thought being in the street was a good idea.
Well,
I'm so sorry. I won't do it again. I promise.
street offender Ken Carlskit. We're gonna put together a little how not to watch ball drop video, and it's gonna star you just walking out there like exactly. All right, so there was a lot of people in the street.
So there's just not even an invitation, and then I never got an invitation to join. I tried.
Well, because I never saw you on the
I
street.
was there.
Oh, so one of the things was I think when it was just one person watching, it was easy for me to see you and say, "Please join me." Oh, hi.
But there were so many fans.
Hi. There was 160 people,
Right.
including like from Canada and Moraga, hi, and other places joining. So. Yes, Frank.
Oh yeah.
So now we're going to do the traditional Campbell family ball photo.
And Anna, Frank, and Colin.
Anna, Frank, and Colin and Exie photo.
Yeah.
As you can see here, let me swap back. Oh, thank you for making us honorary Canadians. We appreciate it. By the way, I've been to Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. I love it. I love the secret underground tunnels that connect the downtown. My favorite part. Yes.
Family, are you gearing up?
We're gonna grab a here. Well, let's get a Frank and Xtina photo right here.
All right. What a photo.
Looking good. Let's see some.
I want one. Here you go, one.
Maybe it was in focus. Maybe it wasn't.
1, 2, 3.
There you go.
My movie. That's probably blurry. Where's KSBY? Yeah, I screwed that up.
Yeah, you know, it's all pre-sell with those people.
We have to send them this video. That's,
I did that one year. Here we go. One.
you did.
I edited it. I put the little.
Oh, there's
There we go.
with baby ball drop.
Next year.
Oh, that's.
All right, hop over, Frankie. Frankie. Well, no, I know. Oh, you're doing such a good job, Daff. Let's get a Daphne update. Daphne, how are you doing? Oh, that's a tired diddle, ladies and gentlemen. That's a good interview right over here. Sure, let's see. So, we went selfie stick this year. A lot of people said we shouldn't. Your opinion?
Just don't use that at Disneyland, and I think you're fine.
Not allowed on the rides, certainly.
Yeah, no, that would be bad.
Sure.
But yeah, I say, it's not very intrusive. You're being kind of discreet with it.
Very.
As long as you stay discreet and don't get, yeah.
Yes.
No, that's bad.
Yeah,
bad selfie stick use. Yeah.
Well, it was my first year with a selfie stick. I felt like a millennial going into stores today and saying, "Hi, could I buy a selfie stick?" I mean, it was just like, it feels very 2013. You know what I'm saying?
And we're not there.
No,
No,
we've moved on.
Far away.
It is 2018 now, people. 2018. So you've been to 24 of the 25 ball drops. How did this year rate now that you could actually see the ball?
Okay, I want it noted that the ball actually moving over makes a huge difference, and we've been saying that for years. Just move it over, because the tree, there was even comment earlier tonight.
Yes, take two, stand by two, take two.
Hey, you know what? I wonder how big the tree has grown. Are we going to move over because...
Stand by one, take one.
The bridge words, 15 minutes.
Finally, we come today and realize, the tree.
It really was something.
What caused that? Because we've been talking about that for a decade.
I think the Silver Jubilee, or whatever you call the 25th anniversary.
It would be silver.
Yes, is when we finally. I mean, look, there was not a small amount of people here tonight.
No, it was very big. Thank you, KSBY.
Right. Well, God bless. But we did have to kind of
they
like.
all left. See, the people who matter are here.
That's right.
You say Happy New Year, you leave. No, you got to stick around. You got to have the picture with the ball.
Well, here's a young girl. Sorry, we were just doing a quick discussion about the ball drop and how it went.
Okay.
How did you enjoy it?
Did.
Was it your favorite ball drop so far?
It was crowded.
It was crowded. How did it? Oh, time for our photo. All right, Campbell's. Campbell's and Kanga. Oh, you stay here. All right, so now we want to get our photo with the ball.
Strong arm girl.
And I'm going to see if I can selfie it while it's happening. Sorry. Sure. There's the. Oh, hold on. Yeah, who's missing here, huh? Somebody didn't make it this year, and we know who you are. We know who you are. All right, Frankie. Me and my family.
Happy New Year.
Right here.
You want to hold it?
No, I want you here. Come here. The whole mishpucha. I'll see if I can even turn around the selfie thing. Yeah, no, I know. We're going to get a picture of the picture. There you go.
Oh, that's sweet.
Look at me, Daphne. Look at me, Daphne.
You did your best. Oh, sorry. All right. What do you think, guys?
That was a big crowd that turned out.
Finney's
here. Hey.
Yeah.
Big's here. I didn't see him.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
All right, here's this. Good job. Way to go. It actually worked. I got to tell you, public sentiment is running 3-1 in favor of the new location.
Oh, really?
I think it became something.
Did you post a little poll in there too?
We should. We're going to take full advantage of all the things. Well, we've reached the part where it's time to start wrapping this bad boy up. It is 12:20. 2018 is off to a great start, as always. As you can see, the photos continuing. Let's get one more. You can see. And the excitement over this year's new ball placement. I think the big highlight of this year's ball drop. You could actually see it. It only took 25 years to figure out. The difference between having it be anticlimactic and have it actually be something. I think this is the year it finally became something. And by something, I mean something dripping with lights that are now falling off as the ball has reached the end of its natural-born life cycle. Much like a rose float covered in wilted petals, the ball, too, has served like a bright and shining inspiration to bring in a new year, and now it joins the mists of history.
Hello.
And that is Mackenzie saying
Hello.
and my beloved wife Emily saying hello.
Hello.
Good night. It's the Einers from Los Angeles. Another annual visiting group.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of
So glad to see them up, as we often do. There's Vince, who's in every year. Again, completely, as you can see, the sidewalk's now completely clear. Rob, of course, thank you. Joanne, we appreciate your thank you, by the way, Alana, for watching. Daphne and Mackenzie, could you say a special thank you and good night?
Good night. Bye. Happy New Year.
Oh. Is this thing on, or is this thing on? Yes, ladies and gentlemen, here it is. The 2019 Slow Ball Drop. It's good to be with you again here on Facebook Live for the 26th Xtina Warren Ball Drop. The Ball Drop first held December 31st, 1993 into January 1st, 1994. You do the math. I don't have to do it for you. I graduated college. I'm done with that. Look, here's the deal. We come every year. We come to the top of a parking structure every year. We never know what we're going to get. Is it going to be cold? It's cold. I'm not lying. It's cold. And it's really cold. 40 degrees at game time here, but that's not going to stop us. Does that stop us? No. No, that makes us stronger, people. That's what it does. It makes us stronger. Well, Ball Drop friends, I'm here to tell you that in a mere 10 minutes, we are going to be ringing in the new year. And as always, the big question here in San Luis Obispo remains, what will the crowd be this year? Will we have strong attendance? There hasn't been a lot of promotion for this year's live stream or Ball Drop. I won't lie to you. But it's not about that. It's about the love. It's about who actually has a muffler and ski clothes and can get down here and warm themselves and watch this ball slowly, majestically descend off of a parking structure. And frankly, I think we have something very special planned for you this year. First off, let's give a big shout out to Canada. Canada is watching again. Thank you, Canada. Thank you, Christy Duncan. And thank you, Frank's mom. We always forget to thank Frank's mom. What about my mom? She is also watching from Oregon tonight. Bless you, Dr. Kathy Campbell and Dr. Steve Ponder. We hope you're having a good time watching the ball drop. Let's go over and take a look at the ball. I think this is part of the fun of being here. We're 8.5 minutes to actual drop time. We're going to take a look here. Of course, as always, here, ball master, ball dropper, Frank Warren. Hi, Frank.
Hi. Hey, welcome to Ball Drop 26, something like that.
Yes,
yeah,
26.
This is Ball Drop number 26, 25th anniversary of the first night we came out here with a tiny little ball. It's not that cold.
Yeah, it's cold.
We're doing great. The ball looks great tonight.
It does.
It's got a couple extra added features to it. We've
Sure.
got a good crowd already formed.
Yeah.
We've moved down the row a little bit so that people could actually see the ball.
Nobody cares
I know.
about that. They can see the ball after.
But here we go. We're
Okay.
getting close on time.
So here, let's take a look at the here. Oh, well, I don't know what that did. Hold on, stand by. I'm going to cancel that. Here's what I want to do. I want to show you the ball. And here we go. Stand by. All right, there's Frank. Hi. And here it is, ladies and gentlemen, what you've been waiting for. The actual ball. Look at it in its pageantry, its majesty, its glory. This is a controversial edition, but I'm going to support it. This is Baby Ball Drop right here on the front. Baby Ball Drop riding into history. Frank is trying to do an Instagram live. Let's see Okay, he's going to try again. Hey, look, I'm telling you, Frank, the live stream, it ain't no picnic. It ain't no picnic. But here it is. Take a look at Baby Ball Drop. I don't know. Go ahead and let us know in the comments what you think about Baby Ball Drop. Oh, I see people have commented. Oh, well, look at that. Nice hat.
We're about to debut the ball.
Good thing Frank has his gloves for handling the ball. Well, that's
but
good.
You know what? I'm going to need a timekeeper.
Well, let's 6 minutes 35, 34, 6:33, 6:32. Canada watching.
Just so you know, this is the Instagram feed.
Don't cross the streams, Frank. Don't cross the streams. We're crossing the live streams. It's not good. Let me step out of his way because, you know, he's got his own thing happening there. Let's come down here and take a look at the there's my drink. And if you take a look down here, you'll see, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's a very valuable iPhone that almost just went plummeting to the ground. There's the crowd, and it's not a bad crowd this year, people. Not a bad crowd in attendance.
Are you ready to see the ball?
Not a bad crowd at all. Probably in the 50s, maybe 60s. 5 minutes, 43 seconds. Will do. So as you can see here in San Luis Obispo, a lot of people watching, many people gathered. I'd say we might have a 70 to 80 people. Let's take a look over here. And here's, there's people. So as you can see, we're actually up here now. 5 minutes, 12 seconds. Approaching 5 minutes, and you might hear a cheer from the crowd. Oh, there it is. The majesty, the pageantry, the disappointment. I don't know, actually.
Not disappointing.
Well, we've got to move from anticlimax to medium. It's a step up for us.
This is the hard part where I have to sit here and hold this thing for 4 minutes.
Well, that is true, or at least 4 minutes and 42 seconds.
It's all right, but it looks good.
It looks great. It's another successful year. Welcome to all 36 of our viewers. Good to see you. Where's the snow? We don't do snow and slow. That's not how it works. Team Karlskin on the way. Good to see you. We're going through the comments here, trying to keep up with your comments. Thank you very much. The ball looks great, says Grammy.
All right.
We have a Grammy sighting, so many parents represented here tonight. We've had a shout out for Frank's parents, who are the special mystery guests that will be appearing on the postgame show.
That is true.
That is true.
What's our time here?
Let's take a look. And we are at 4:03, 4:02, 4:01.
4 minutes.
Faux!
4 minutes.
Faux! Faux! Oh, there's Mackie and Daphne. Hi, Mackie and Daphne. Wait, here, let me see if I can zoom in on my own family. Oh, this is very dangerous, but there they are. For those of you who love the Campbell family, and for those of you who love the Warren family, where are they? Warrens, where are you?
How's this going? This going okay?
Oh, it looks
people.
great. So Frank is going to put this here. Let's take a look at his little contraption here, because this is daring.
People down there won't see this.
I really do like this idea. There's hold on. I've done something again with the focus. I need to refocus. Stand by. Oh, hi. There I am on myself. Let me switch back to the auxiliary camera. There we go. So here's Frank's idea. It's going to get a great view, wait a minute. La policía est aquí. Well, evening, officers. Can you give us another 2 minutes and 48 seconds?
We are under 3 minutes.
So there's on Instagram, and then later tomorrow, or later tonight, maybe on our page, you might actually get to see this. There's the crowd.
Oh, there's fireworks in there.
2 minutes and...
Fireworks.
Oh my goodness, there's fireworks in San Luis Obispo. A little premature, but, you know, bless them. As you can see, this is the West Coast's largest family-friendly New Year's Eve celebration
what's our time?
in San Luis Obispo. 2:14, 2:13.
We're at 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Oh, sure. Where is this ball drop? This is in beautiful San Luis Obispo, California, on California's beautiful central coast. And we are, doing this for the 26th time. This ball drop started in 1993. It's become a local tradition. It is completely unofficial and is somewhat pirate. And as long as a police car doesn't come up around that corner right there,
All right, here we go.
we'll be in good shape.
What's our time?
1 minute, 35 seconds. 90 seconds! 90 seconds! That's a pretty good crowd. It's a good sized crowd for no promotion, right? You know what? It's a good looking crowd. Hello from Saratoga. Hi, Saratoga. People watching from around the world now, thank you. If you're watching from another country, please feel free to tag us in the thing. Shout out where you're from. All right. There you go. Let's see. A lot of watching from New York City. 52, 51, 50. 48 seconds left.
We're at 48 seconds. At 30, we start the descent.
All right, Medford, Oregon in the house. Welcome, Medford. Good to see you. Thanks for joining. Another Oregon viewer, very popular in Oregon tonight. I wonder if that's an influence of Dr. Kathy Campbell. 30.
Here we go. 30.
Here it goes. Oh, and there it is, ladies and gentlemen. The ball beginning to drop at 30 seconds. There it goes.
Let me know we get to 10.
All right. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! And there it is. The ball majestically hanging there. Because it doesn't really drop any further. And now my favorite part of ball drop, we just bring it back up and take it down for photos. We'll bring it back up. We'll thank you, Washington State, for joining us tonight. We appreciate that. Ramona, California in the house. 112 viewers on the live stream, Frank. Happy New Year. Happy freaking New Year. It happened, and your phone came back with it, so I think there's a chance we'll get video. And now we go immediately to the postgame show, brought to you by Farmer John. Farmer John, westernmost in freshness, easternmost in flavor.
So we'll save this and
we'll see if that works. Now, as always happens, there's a little bit of a conundrum here, because here first I got to grab my beverage, and secondly I got to go lock up the car. Always very important. Please lock up your car on New Year's Eve. But we will go down. We will take photos. We will have post-game interviews. It will be very exciting. And we hope you'll stay tuned with us. Many repeat viewers here on the live stream. I really appreciate you guys tuning in again. Just like Times Square. Well, we didn't have a drunk Anderson Cooper, but we tried our best. Let me stop that timer. Oh, my goodness, there's a piece of the ball running away. Oh, here it is. Well, it's the 2019 off to a good start as the ball is already falling apart. Am I ready? I was born ready. Here it is. There's Frank. There's the ball. The church bells of Mission San Luis Obispo de Tolosa ringing in the distance as we begin the harrowing and perilous journey down the parking lot steps. It's very exciting. A reminder to everybody who's going to be on the post-game show, we have a microphone on the camera this year, and it's on this side. So it's all selfie interviews this year. I could, of course, flip the microphone, but then you'd never hear me. All right, here we go. Not a lot of trouble this year. Nice, clean. We had one person ask about the weather. I believe that was a Grammy. Couldn't be more beautiful, but it was cold. The forecast was not wrong. It was 40 degrees. All right. Here, we'll flip the mic for this. Stand by. Stand by. Oh, my goodness. All right. Continuing our live coverage. Make sure you guys can hear me. You can hear me, right?
Happy New Year! Thanks for coming out, everybody. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you very much. Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year!
You say hi to Grandma Kathy?
Yeah.
Hi, Grandma! You say hi to Grandma?
Hi. Did you see we were watching?
Yeah, I saw that you were watching. That's fantastic. Did you have a good time at the ball drop?
Yeah.
What was the best part of ball drop?
Not making my papa walk.
Oh, we had a popper failure.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
but then
never.
it worked. Exina
That's
had an
never
extra
good.
one for her.
Oh, thank goodness there was a backup popper. I'm so glad that worked out. All right. Well, look, there's multiple. Many-time ball drop recipients.
Hello. I don't think I've been here since the beginning, but really close.
Really
Yes,
close.
really close.
How many years?
Gosh.
I don't know. He was probably
It's been longer than that.
he was probably like 4 when we started
I've
coming.
been since I was born,
I think
13.
Yeah, so like 15 years.
15. I think it's
15
been
at
15.
least.
A lot of people have been here many times. How many times?
All my
of
life.
them?
All of your life, which is how many years?
13 years.
Oh my goodness, that's a full
13.
a lifetime attendee. Oh, you got a special badge this year. See Frank.
Yeah,
for
I think
details.
Andrew's lifetime attendee as well.
Frank for diesel. Yeah, I just said I was.
Oh yeah, here's a couple of guys.
Hi.
Hey,
Happy New Year.
That's old school.
That is old school right
That's
there.
old school. I'm not kidding. That looks good. And there's Ben.
Happy New Year.
Well, this is the awkward part where I try to do interviews and greet
And
people
hug people.
and
It's
hug
Kathy.
people.
Hello, I do Colin.
How are you, Donna?
Good. I brought ball themed
Oh my
donut
goodness.
holes for everybody. So you know what, it's fun. And this is Chris Trevin. And
Hi, it's good.
Adrian, welcome.
Nice to
First
meet
time
you.
at the ball
First
drop.
time. It
Won't
was
be the last,
excellent.
right?
No.
Not at
No,
all.
she loved it.
Please
She
take
loved every moment of it.
So many people have enjoyed the donut holes tonight. It was very
I'm gonna be one of them.
excited. I just got them fresh.
It's a double, a
There you
donut
go.
double. I got to enjoy that.
Yeah.
Super fun.
How many times have you been?
I think like 6, 7 times.
6 or 7
Which is
times?
kind of embarrassing because it should have been more.
It should have been more.
I know,
but you
but-
know what? There's there is a first timer. Here are 2 first timers right here. Frank's parents.
That's what we heard.
Unbelievable.
Incredible.
Chris, how are you?
I'm
Was it
fine.
everything you've heard?
Everything.
Everything.
And better.
And more.
Could it have gone any better?
No.
No.
No. Could you see the ball?
Yeah, absolutely.
Go with God.
All right. We are very close. 2 minutes. Emily, can you give me a time? All right. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Somebody give me the 30. Hey, here we go. We're almost at 30 seconds. 30. Hold on. Hold on. We're still at 20. 20.
a few words for your fans. A few words for your fans, please. Let's take a look. Frank Warren, Stevie's ball drop. There he is. Oh, he's got a lot of. Here.
Look at this crowd still
He's got
still down there celebrating. Get a shot of that crowd down there.
Well, sure. And you can see Frank is the best part of all this week. Frank thoroughly unload his gear. We got a roadie this year, Frank. We got a roadie.
No. I got the easy part.
Let's get that ball over here.
Hold on. I want to get down there pretty quick so there's people still down there.
Well, hi, people.
Which way? This way?
Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'm not really sure.
You go left turn, right turn.
You go left turn or right turn here. So you're riding with us in the car as we are moving all of the equipment from tonight's ball drop down to the post-game show, as we call it. You see people leaving ball drop right here. Rob Carlskin has joined the stream. Bless you, Rob. Good to see you, as always. You just park right there.
I was just going to go straight.
Or go. Yeah, go ahead.
Do you want to get out now?
No, pull over and park to the right.
You want me to go right here?
I do want to make a right here, but here's the corner where the people are. Let me flip the camera here and show you. There's people. Oh, no. Okay. And here's a spot where you can park in the green zone right there. And now we're here. Yay! All right, well. Let's take a look and see who's left. Let's see who's left. Proving once again that sometimes more technology is not better. Rob, I hope you're enjoying this video. It is produced almost exclusively for you.
Oh, what?
Oh, no, I don't need it. No, that's fine. Let's see what Rob has to say. I do remember the old days when I would take the stairs, and I'm an old man now. Frankly, I'm a very, very old man. And that elevator, taking the stairs down is fine. You know what doesn't work after midnight? The elevator, going back up. So, I'm going to press the button and see if it's, hey, Joanne, you're back. Christy, you're back. Thank you. It was kind of exciting this year. I see Carl Skins. I see Carl Skins. Oh, yeah, back from Canada. That's right. You watched last year. Thank you so much for coming back. All right. Well, the amount of Carl Skin content on this stream is about to double, triple, quadruple. I'm not really sure. Hey, Happy New Year. I gotta see my girls. Hi.
Hi, Dad.
Happy 2023.
Okay, you need to go.
Okay, where's your sister?
Happy New Year.
Good to see you. Hey, there's a Daphne. Hi, Happy New Year. That is Daphne. Hi, Daphne. Where are the Carl Skins? There. Oh, the live stream is calling out for Carl Skins, as always. Oh my goodness! Well, that's.
Derny is from Spain and living with us for the year.
Well, congratulations. That must be very exciting.
She was very excited about coming down here.
This must be all very odd. Very odd. Yeah, but it's a thing. It's happening. So an international flair among the attendees. We had people watching tonight from Canada, as we always do. Ball drop very big in Canada. Very big in Canada. At least 2 viewers every year from Canada. Christy Duncan says hi.
Excellent. Hi, Christy.
As always. Any messages for your fans?
See you next year.
Yeah, and what's the deal? Why isn't Rob here? He lives here now.
He lives in Atascadero.
Yeah, but it's not that far.
He'd come if I went up and got him and took him back afterwards.
Don't you guys have that Uber? Is that a thing?
Up here, I don't think we have it.
Lyft? Something?
Let's go by.
Look, out of the mouths of 9-year-olds, the solutions to all your problems.
I think he's going to get a little heat.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, it's huge in Canada, says Joanne. Thank you, Joanne. And hi to Katie and Molly. That's from Christy. So there you go.
Also.
And of course,
and
all
our
welcome.
neighbor Joan.
Thank you for coming. Please come back next year. you're not coming back now. One and done. But figure out what the time difference is.
Oh, yeah.
And you can watch it 7 in the morning or whatever. 6 in the morning. Oh, see, I'm pretty good at that. That's right off the top of my head. But give a watch next year, and you'll see 9 in the morning, wherever, depending on what part of Spain. Time conversions, always exciting. Almost as exciting as the two pretty drunk guys who were up there at the beginning of the stream asking if I was like a being of time and space who could control the universe.
I hope you answered
and
yes.
I said, look, I can't even get the GoPro to work, okay? That is the big problem right now. I'm not able to live stream the GoPro. Reminder, GoPro footage coming to the Ball Drop page either later tonight or first thing tomorrow morning. You can actually watch, I don't know, it's still on there. It's still recording. You can watch Frank pose for pictures. Always exciting.
It's probably going to just be a shot of his belly the entire
Oh,
time.
no, I hope not. Oh, God, I hope we have it pointed the right way. That would really be the penultimate part of this year's stream if the ball is just pointed in the opposite direction. I know. It was really exciting.
I'm not sure if I'm allowed to mention on camera.
Rob says he will be here next year, so that's a must attend, Rob. We really appreciate it. Yeah. So anyhow, thank you again. Carl Skin representation, always very. Yeah. And we'll see you next year, if not before. Exactly. All right. Happy New Year. Thank you, everyone. And so you see Frank with the ball.
Can we get a picture of the ball?
The new date is ready for belly shots. Certainly not off Frank Warren. I can tell you that much. Daphne, do you want to take a picture with the ball?
Yeah.
Great. And then, we have a Terry. Hi, Terry. Talking to my mom. Okay. It's not I can't take a picture because it's live streaming. She doesn't understand the concept. Oh, my goodness. Sure. Oh, my goodness. Mackie, Daphne, how about other side of Uncle Frank? All right. Hi, John. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only Mr. John. All right, Uncle. As always. Exactly. There's the girls posing for their annual surly photo with Uncle Frank. It'll be a treasured memory. Hi, Mary. Good to see you. How's it going? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Slow High Class of 85 represent. Thank you. I hope I didn't out your age on the stream. I apologize.
I was really smart.
Yes. That's right.
Oh, there you go.
That's right. So.
She was but 12.
Yes. Exactly. I'm sorry? A lot of people. Christy is watching. Lisa Calloway is watching.
Why is it Lisa?
Lisa says hi. Oh, we're going to live stream. This is a tradition.
Emily, get in this picture.
This is always exciting. Live streaming our own photo.
Emily, get in this picture.
I gotta see what's going on.
No, get in this picture. You.
Well, you're seeing my hand basically at this point. Yeah, put your hand down. Okay, hold on. Stand by. Hi.
I get one with Emily in the picture.
Here, come here.
Don't touch the baby.
Don't touch the baby.
Thank you, Uncle John.
Thank you, Uncle John.
Frank and Colin.
All right, please. Here.
Wait, I need someone to take this.
Yeah. Lisa Calloway is calling out your age on the live stream, so. Lisa,
you're older than all of us. Shut up.
Oh, you know who's still awake in New York City? Alana Campbell. God bless you, sissy. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm trying to read the comments, Xtina.
Hold that
Oh,
higher.
hold on, people. I'll keep you streaming.
Terry would like the camera raised.
Oh, there you go. One of them's got to be good, right? Probably a disaster. I know. We need more slow high representation. All right, I'll come be in your picture. It's all photos all the time here on the post game show.
Exactly.
The son she always wanted,
I
people.
always wanted right here, right now.
You notice the positioning. It's, I know. I can't read.
Got us?
All right, so lovely.
All right. You get one with just.
I gotta talk to this girl. I'm getting the look. Yes.
Okay, no problem.
Completely doable.
Okay.
Don't worry about
Hey,
it.
but stay with me, okay?
All right, rotate your phone. Oh, let's see. Oh, hi, Mom, says Lisa. Hey, Xtina. Where did Xtina go? She's around here somewhere. Let's do it. Will you be in a picture with me?
Yes, you will. The four of us are going to be in a picture together, okay?
Will you smile at a picture? Yes, Mommy can hold you. We do need a red carpet. We need the whole thing needs to turn into about a 4-hour to 6-hour affair, I think. Where we could do a proper pregame show. But that's how it goes. You see the crowd starting to break up. Once again, attendance estimated at least 250 this year, I think.
No.
How many did you count?
I'd say closer to maybe 150.
150? Please.
I saw the crowds. I was actually in it. I'd say probably no more than 150.
Probably no more than 150. Well, girl, maybe they're not teaching you math in that school
They
we keep
are!
sending you to. Because
I
that
am-
was 200 people if it was an
Okay,
inch.
maybe 200 at the most. She loves me.
Quick selfie. Had to duck away there.
I'm welcome to take over live stream if you want to yourself.
Oh, you want to take over the live stream? All right, ladies and gentlemen, the next generation of ball droppers, Mackenzie Campbell, taking over the live stream. Go.
Okay, you'll follow me, right?
I'll follow you.
Okay.
Yes. Let's see how
So
it's
here
going.
we are at the Ball Drop 2019 to 2020. Here we see with my grandma talking.
Should we talk to the original baby ball drops?
Yes.
Who are hanging out here in the
we
corner?
should. Hi. You're on live stream if you don't mind.
These two.
The original.
How many ball drops have you been to? 23, even though she's in the one-time Mrs. Club. Just like Frank and myself. Xtina is the only member with perfect attendance, and everyone else has been there every year they've been alive. Yes. The only person who's been to every ball drop, though, is that girl right there, I believe.
Just saying. It's our only hope.
Okay.
Johnny got one. John got one, and it's soft, and it's Yoda. Reading.
So, look
Are
at
people commenting?
Yeah,
You should respond to their comments.
Thank you.
What are they saying?
Thank
No, what are they
you.
saying on the stream?
Oh, wait. Lisa.
Lisa Calloway says,
Woohoo! Says, I love your earrings.
Hi, Colin. Thank you.
looking lovely. Oh, thank you, Christy. All right, thank you.
hard.
Well, that was good, clean fun. Good job, Mac. You have a future in live streaming. All right, so we see Calandros. There's people. Don't want to get in the middle of people's photos. There's Xtina. You're not kidding. I mean, that is Rob. She is better than her dad, and she's gonna grow up. She did the lead in the Nutcracker for her little dance academy this year, and I was super duper proud. Yeah, Greg Souza. Listen, here's the deal with the Rhythm Akimbo thing. The notification was because Frank, who is the manager of Rhythm Akimbo, was going to be there tonight, and so I tried to update the post to indicate there is not a Rhythm Akimbo reunion. But thank you. We're trying real hard for 2021. The invitation is always open. They are always welcome, and we're hopeful that someday. Hello. Good to see you. Thank you to you as well. Frank is almost as good, but he doesn't. I mean, he plays drums and guitar and stuff now, but he's not Rhythm Akimbo. But he did manage them, so maybe some year we can get the band back together. But maybe for the 30th anniversary Ball Drop Spectacular coming up in 3 more years.
Tuxedos.
And also Mackenzie wants us to wear tuxedos. Are we going to get that photo of the 4 of us in a ball?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Right now.
Okay.
Hold you, Daphne.
That would be awesome. I know. The invitation is always open. We're trying real hard. I don't know if you guys saw, and maybe on the previous stream, Frank mentioned Hugh Downs and Barbara Walters on the ball this year for 2020. Now that's comedy, people. Comedy, comedy. Ask for it by name. Comedy with a capital K. Eddie.
Don't do it again.
Dr. Campbell, are you leaving?
No, she's bringing her car down.
Oh, she's bringing her car down. Okay, good. Please don't go. I don't want my mom to leave. I'm like, bye, Mom. No worries. Gets a little crazed at the end of ball drop. As you can see, again, the photos continuing even though we're almost a half hour into the new year. And 2020 has arrived. There's nothing we can do about it, folks. It's here now. Deal with it. The 20 teens are over. It's the dawning.
Such fond memories
Yeah.
of my time in the Doodah Parade.
Yes. Oh, good. A Doodah alumni. Oh, fantastic.
County Lumber Company Marching Band and Chainsaw Drill Team.
Oh, nice. Love it. Love it. All right. Can we borrow a ball? Oh. Mackie, you got it?
Stop the stream.
No, we never stopped. The stream never stopped.
Well, here.
Oh, Daff, you got it?
Will you send us the pictures?
Of course. Oh, Mackie, you step that way. You're covering up your mom. There you go. Got it. You took a ton.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. I love my mom too, Lisa. I do too. It is a nice toque. Oh, she's not kidding. What about this one's Mickey toque? Oh, look at this. Hi, everybody. I'm keeping your head warm.
How many viewers?
Right now, there's 5 people watching this part a half hour after the stream is over. So bless them for staying with us, as always. I think we're going to wrap it up here. A half hour of post-game coverage seems like enough for an event that is already a bit of an anticlimax every year. I'm in the picture. Let me get out of people's pictures. I'm in the background of things. You hate to be in the background of things, but alert, hat alert. Yes, Daphne's hat has... The ears are not, well, this is plenty happening up top here. And this is just super sparkly. Looking good, girl. Once again, this is the 27th ball drop. 27 times we've come down to this parking structure in San Luis Obispo, California. We have yet to run into police. We have never been arrested. We are trespassing, maybe? I'm not going to confess to that on the stream. That would be wrong. But doesn't the mayor and stuff say it's okay? People know. People, I think, because Frank is well connected to local government types, I think we're kind of grandfathered in. But you never know. So it was a great year. Now people are joining the stream now. I don't know why we went from 5 viewers to 8 all of a sudden. They're like, oh, they're wrapping up? Yeah, we got to see this because we didn't think it would ever happen. Let's see, who's still here? I see Christy, Lisa, Joanne. Bye. Happy New Year. Along the multi-time attendees, Doodah veterans. All in favor of the silliness, the frivolity, the pageantry, the majesty, the thing that is, the thing that we do, and that thing is ball drop. You never know. Oh, look, there's the Warren family. Hold on, let's get a good one of that. Oh, looking good. Allison and Campbell. Allison, of course, visiting from Oregon, where she now lives. And if you saw at the end of the previous stream, we had some photos of ball drop history. Once upon a time, Allison was a baby at ball drop. No more. She's like a grown-up. All these kids are growing up. The Jones-Eitners are here. The people. Yeah, I think, am I wrong? You were the original baby ball drop.
Yeah, but they were here.
Yeah. But the year we put the baby on the ball was the year that you arrived. So, I know. It was good times. So, Anyhow, as always, down to the hardcore, the dedicated, the few, the proud. As previously noted, I see the GoPro is still recording, so I think that there's a very good chance we could get some live or some footage uploaded from the GoPro. Oh, Daphne's hat. Will you help with Daphne's hat, please? And then we'll see what happens as we we'll pull the SD card off of that bad boy and see if there's anything there. I'm hopeful there will be, and that we didn't just shoot the ground again for an hour. Greg, you're right. We may not be trespassing. If we ever do the ball drop on skateboards, hold on one second as we welcome to the stream Eileen Calandro. Eileen, tell me, which ball drop was this for you?
How many have there been?
27.
27.
No.
Yeah.
You've been to every one?
Have we only missed one?
Well, that's not every one now, is it?
I think we've been
I'm not a math major, but that is not every one.
Excuse me. I need. Can I phone a friend?
It depends.
Johnny.
Who's the
have
friend?
we been to every ball drop?
All but one.
Oh, you're in the One-Timers Club. One-Timers Club. Yeah.
Dang
Yeah.
it. Why would we
The
do
only
that?
person with perfect attendance, I think, is that girl right there, Xtina Warren. That's why it's the Xtina Warren ball drop, people. Exactly. It was Now there's an award for people who've been to every ball drop that they've been alive for.
I've done that.
All right, do you qualify for that one?
That's me.
Congratulations.
He's
You-
been to every single one since he's been
Since you've
alive.
been alive.
Correct.
It's completely okay.
Those two.
Yes.
Correct. Yes. Correct.
So next year maybe we'll have patches, pins, a variety of merchandise. You know, it's a 3-year build to the 30th anniversary of Ball Drop.
Yeah, that'll be my 15th.
They're wearing
Your the 30th will be your 15th?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot of balls.
When,
Has it gotten better over the years, or is it still the same old?
oh no, it's gotten way better.
It's gotten way better. Describe one way in which it has gotten better. Like, it does not go directly behind the trees now, or
Yeah,
it still
yeah,
kind of does. Once again, you know, this is the number one.
Like it really depends on like what angle you're shooting.
Yeah, well, look, here's where you are, and that's where we were. And as you can see, the city of San Luis Obispo allows those trees to grow high enough that the view of the ball is almost always obscured, at least significantly. Do the lights help it shine through?
A little bit. Yeah. Like,
You know what?
A couple of years there weren't background lights that
Yeah.
we were able to see.
I think next year maybe we do the live stream from down here, and we just see what the viewer sees, and then maybe we go up there for some coverage, but we will see. So, all right, Mackie, will you wrap it up for us?
Okay, well, thanks for watching 2019 welcoming 2020 Ball Drop. Thanks for watching.
Boom! Out! Good night. We'll see you next year.
Just relax. Keep it happy. Make them believe. Play with the phone. Shake the phone.
thing is killing me.
Is hard at work at the headquarters in Los Angeles.
We're watching and we hear
trying to
you.
get
Well, that's
the
exciting. I'm getting some messages from the people. The people hear us. People out there. Listen, I have several complaints about the service provided to us by Skype. Do you see us? Can you hear us? Is the caller there? Welcome.
Yeah, I think they're.
Well, that's exciting. So,
We can get going because we gotta go drop a ball.
no. Listen, it's all last minute. You know how that goes. I would ask for our friends and family who can see and hear us, please text to Daddy and let me know if you actually can see and hear us, because as always with Ball Drop, we have about 60% confidence that it's actually happening on the stream as predicted. We enjoyed an exciting outage of internet service here today in Los Angeles. One final kick in the man area from 2020, which we really appreciate. Hey, look, Daphne, it's good?
We can see you and hear you.
They can see me and hear me, and out of the mouths of babes comes the best news I've heard all day. Well, welcome, everybody, and look who has joined us! It's Xtina Warren, her own self! I can't believe it! She's here!
I got invited.
She made it! She made it! She made it!
Maybe.
We're all excited.
Let's find out what happened.
We wanted to start, Frank, I believe, with a little bit of Ball Drop history, if we dare.
Sure.
You know, and
So
tell us a little bit about it, if you dare.
Well, first of all, I just want to welcome everybody. This is a weird year for us. We have been doing the Ball Drop here. This is the 28th.
That's right.
That means in 1993, we dropped the ball for the first time.
That's right.
It actually started, the story goes back even further. So Colin there and I have been friends since roughly middle school, maybe high school, and maybe still. Let's see how this night goes. And we found ourselves several times in high school together watching the New Year's Rockin' Eve with Dick Clark in our homes. We were not invited to parties. We weren't popular. But we hung out every year at New Year's. And I started saying at some point in time, maybe senior year, hey, you know what we should do? We should go down to the Anderson Hotel, which at the time was the tallest building in San Luis Obispo. And we should do our own ball drop. We'll get all of our friends to come, and Colin would look at me and go, that's dumb, we're never going to do that. Well, cut to Colin and I went to Cal Poly together. Here in San Luis Obispo, and found ourselves saying that exact same thing every year in college. Hey, you know what we should do? We should get a ball. Go down to the Anderson Hotel and lower our balls, get our friends out there. Colin would remind me we didn't have friends. It was no big deal.
Well,
that never happened. So we graduate from college, and funny, we're still hanging out on New Year's together, saying the same thing. We meet Christina here in 1993, and we invite her to come hang out with us at my apartment while we were going to watch the ball drop from New York on TV. And she heard me saying to Colin the same thing I said every year, which was, hey, you know what we should do? We should get a ball. We should go down, and we'll call our friends. So Xtina here has the great idea. Why don't you just go do it? Stop talking about it. And Colin and I looked at each other and we're like, we don't really have an excuse. This was 11:30 at night, so it's a half hour before midnight.
Right.
But fortunately, there were two things in our favor.
We turned. Did we fix it?
Echo fixed? Okay. There were two things in our favor. One was we did have friends at that time. So our friends John and Eileen Calandro, now Calandro, were together. They, I think, were actually at a party, or we're doing something that was a little bit more celebratory than the three of us sitting around eating pretzels in my apartment. And we called them. I think we also called Reed, who Colin worked with over at KSBY at the time. And we said, hey, we're really going to do this. And it was literally like a half hour's notice. We didn't have a ball, but I lived next door to this little girl who's now a beautiful grown woman with a family of her own named Rosie. And Rosie was 2 at the time and had a bunch of rubber bouncy balls out in the yard. We grabbed one of Rosie's bouncy balls. Could we find string in my bachelor apartment? No. But we did find a spool of speaker wire.
As all
So
good
we grabbed
bachelors
a
should
spool of
have.
speaker wire, we wrapped it around the ball, some duct tape, called John and Eileen. In the old days, phone, like the phone on the wall kind of phone, and said, meet us at the parking structure, which was now taller building, and had a clock on it.
It was the tallest building we could legally get to the top of.
That's a really good point. And we got there, and we made this big production. Colin and I at the top of the structure yelling, we're going to have this ball drop. 10, 9, 8. And over we lower this tiny, like rubber bouncy ball wrapped in speaker wire. All the way down. John and Eileen get a big laugh out of it. They at least were kind to us about it. Roll it back up. So here's where things change. So now it's 1994, and we've done it. And X says, you know, you got to do it again. This is reason why this is called the Xtina Warren ball drop. All of the motivation was because of Christine. So year number 2, she actually gets us a ball. She gets us a mirrored ball, kind of like this jobber here, right? About that size, from a store that was going out of business, etc. For those slow locals waiting for it.
Etc.
Now we have a ball that's like a mirrored ball, and now we do year number 2. But here's where everything changes, folks. This is the key part of the story. It was 11:55, and now the Downtown Center cinemas are open, right? Mm-hmm. And a movie lets out at 11:50, 11:55. And there's Johnny Colandro standing out on Marsh Street, flagging all the people coming out of the theater and saying, you gotta watch this, you gotta watch this, there's gonna be a ball drop. So here comes our dorky little ball, here's Colin and I yelling, and the whole bit, we have the sparkling cider, it's our fun, dorky thing, we did it 2 years in a row, it's really great.
It's a big deal
So
for
now
us.
Now it gets 1995. Oddly enough, we have a baby. And now we need to do it because now we need to, we need to keep that tradition up and make John and Eileen laugh. They've invited more people. We go down for year 3, and wouldn't you know it, people who went the year before show up. There's like a whole family of people who just show up because they were there the year before. That's when we realized we had a thing. And so for years, we never advertised it. There was no Facebook. There was no Instagram. There was no hashtags. There was no KSBY coverage. Hi, KSBY. We'll be on tomorrow morning. Thanks, Nate. We'll plug for ourselves. With the original producer of Daybreak right here. Mm-hmm. So we actually just started doing it. And we said every year, we're not going to plan anything. We're not going to try. It's just going to see what happens. Well, the crowds grew and the crowds grew. And I think over the last couple of years, there's been sometimes approaching 100, maybe more, a couple years.
Sort of the fun is we never know.
One year a choir showed up.
Mm-hmm. We've had a choir, we've had a band.
Yeah, Dan McCurdy showed up with a drum to do a drum roll for us one year.
Sparklers.
People come from out of town and said, oh yeah, my friend told me this happened. I didn't really believe it. I had to see it for myself. Mm-hmm. So we became a little bit of a freak show. Mm-hmm. And here we are.
Yeah.
And this is the freakiest year ever because we're not all downtown hanging out at 11:50, which is usually when we get down there.
It's very odd.
And then we're out of there by 12:05. It's the sweetest New Year's celebration there is. So that's the history of the ball drop. Did I leave anything out, X?
No, I don't think so. I think that you started calling it Xtina Warren's ball drop because I think you were taking. There was some discussion about whether I was getting the acknowledgement. Then you
deserve all of the
then
acknowledgement.
And then
forget you made shirts.
Morgan and Lydia, everyone hooked us up with shirts.
Yeah. We had some good graphics over the years. It's been very lovely.
Good graphics.
Yeah, we didn't get Campbell Warren credit for this year's.
No,
Campbell Warren produced the graphics.
Yes.
Superstar.
Yeah.
But here's the other thing that Campbell and so we had meetings. I don't know if a lot of people know this. For the first year ever, we actually had a meeting about ball drop before ball drop. Mm-hmm. This is normally the time we're actually thinking about where the ball is.
It's true.
It's the first time the balls come out before December 31st.
Or has it?
True. Mm-hmm. We hate to let you know these things, but that's the truth. anyway, we had a meeting, and all of our family got together, and they thought it'd be great to see other people do ball drops.
That's right.
So I think we actually have video of other families and other people who have done ball drops. Colin, do you have anything?
I do. Let's take a look at this one, which came to us from, I believe, your pal Aaron. Are you ready?
Yay!
Here we go. And stand by and tick.
Yep. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Won't be able to hear us, I don't
5,
think. I think you can. Maybe you can hear us.
3,
Text if you can hear us.
1. Happy New Year! Gonna blow your kazoo, Mabel?
Oh, that's the good stuff right there, right? That's the good stuff. Hey, I'm excited to report. I see our first major technical glitch of ball drop. Our clock has frozen at 11:46. That's exciting. But I do know that on the real clock, the actual clock, we're getting very close to the magic hour where a certain ball drop family. I think the clock has started moving again. Thank goodness. I would hate for there to be any technical hiccups in ball drop.
You're looking at me? Are you freeze? Don't freeze.
Yeah,
we don't got time for this.
And instead, what we'd like to present now is another one of these videos that people sent in. This is from a local family who you will see almost every year at ball drop. I think they've been to almost as much as Frank. Or
I've been as many.
You've been.
Let's go.
Been
Come
to
on,
a
come
lot.
on, come on.
You're very nervous. Don't worry. We have to wait till 11:48, as will become apparent when I press the thing. For
I gotta get going. Let's
okay, you got a place to be. My goodness.
Things to
I
do.
guess.
Hey guys, I think it's getting time. We should probably get ready to go here pretty soon.
Yeah, it's 11:48. We gotta get going. We're gonna be late.
Come on, we gotta go get your stuff. Come on, you need a jacket.
Move, Miles, go. Come on, Matthew, get your jacket. Let's go. Come on. We gotta get.
Okay, we're gonna be late. Hurry, we gotta go.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
You know, it's interesting, Frank. San Luis Obispo has changed a lot since I lived there. I didn't realize it was that metropolitan. I'm not entirely.
Oh, we're a metropolis.
I suppose. Well, that's the thing. You may have noticed that video may have been assisted by something that has become inevitable in the era of social distancing, and that is stock footage. Quite frankly, there's stock footage. You can't go out and shoot stuff. Like, we couldn't go out and shoot stuff, barely. But we did, though, think that there was one special way to celebrate 2020, and that is with our 2020, or actually our 2021 virtual stock footage dance party, which I think you will enjoy. Take a look. Oh yes. Keep those masks on, kids. Oh. This is, in lieu of actual content, we have a. Hey.
Us, all of our families. I think some of the families that have been online, like the KDJ and some of these other
Sure.
families, maybe Bob Carlskin, Rebecca, some of our friends who've joined online. And then there's the families that are true diehards downtowners,
True.
The Carlskins, the Gibbs.
Yeah.
Draw blanks here. I want to give a special shout out to one of our ball drop participants of the last few years, Lisa Calloway.
Lisa.
Working hard right now to get well.
We love you.
Yeah, and so we've got so many people we love that just come downtown just because this is such a simple thing. There's no alcohol, there's no crazy people, and there's no police presence except for a couple years, when I was by myself,
true.
when Uncle Colin was up there. But it's been good. But I am going to get ready to go because I'm going to get down there and get the ball ready to go over the wall. You good with that?
I think Exie and I can handle it. If you want to go drop that ball, I think we're in good shape.
Okay, I'll be back in a little
Okay.
bit. See you guys soon. All right. Happy
Thank
New
you.
Year.
We'll see you in just a couple minutes. So Xtina, now we're down to the show that I've always dreamed of doing. Let's get down to brass tacks. Tell us some inside stories of ball drops past. What's the thing people don't suspect about ball drop that's probably true?
Oh, you should have given me these questions ahead of time so I could prepare my
How would I get the good answers?
Don't know ahead of time. You worry a lot about it. The ball looks great and about it dropping well.
Yes.
We care a lot about people being safe,
Yes.
but people coming.
Yes.
There's silly traditions that go with it, like not getting the ball out to the last minute and figuring out many years too late that spray paint was an easier way to color the ball than saran wrap, or not saran wrap, but
Tinfoil, always good.
Tinfoil's not forgiving. Spray paint,
No.
very forgiving.
Yes.
So we've learned a lot over the years.
That's true.
Campbell gave up a hippity hop, and the ball got bigger and got
That's
better.
true. Well, while we're waiting for Frank to get his virtual booty to virtual downtown, would you like to check in with another video? Dare we?
Sure.
Well, this one, Xtina, if I do say so myself, is actually out of this world.
Hello, Planet Earth. I'm NASA's Kate Rubins, along with my Expedition 64 crewmates aboard the International Space Station. We wanted to take a moment to wish all of you a very happy New Year.
One of the most famous New Year's Eve traditions is watching the ball drop in Times Square in New York City.
As many of us celebrate the new year from home this year, we brought this famous tradition to space to share with you.
Since you are in zero gravity, ours have a special twist.
We hope this inspires you to celebrate in your own way. 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
Well, there you have it, straight from space. We actually went to space for this year's ball drop, thanks to the largesse of the federal government and their very, very lenient public domain policy. And we thank our friends at NASA for making those videos available free of charge for use in all media in all perpetuity. So, do you think he's made it? Do you think he's down there?
Yeah, I bet.
Okay.
He covers a lot.
He's surprisingly fast. He spent I think he's been running for 8 consecutive years. Just stopping only for these ball drops and the occasional something else. Very athletic, that husband of yours. Let's take a look, if we dare, and see how Frank is doing.
All right, we made it down here. Welcome to Ball Drop 2020 or 2021, whatever this is. This is pretty exciting. Colin, you're there in the headquarters, the studio, where we are preparing tonight's first ever virtual Xtina Warren ball drop, which we think might be the 27th. I don't know if we've talked about that on the show already tonight. I might have been asleep during that part, but we're pretty sure this is the 27th. Anyway, we are up here right now. You can kind of see this is the top of the parking structure. This was where it all started. This was the first place we launched the ball drop from, and we've been here every year since. It's pretty great. You can see the crowds are out tonight. Not really. They shouldn't be out tonight. There are no crowds out tonight. But we're here for you because it's time to drop the ball. But before we drop the ball, you got to meet the ball. This might be one of the best balls we've ever had. I'm sorry you're not going to be able to be here to see it in person, but I am really excited to present to you the 2020 Xtina Warren Ball Drop Ball, the first look right now.
Ooh. Ooh.
Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. That ball's ready to go. So we're going to be back here in a couple minutes, ready to drop, and we're going to get everyone excited for it. And if we're not getting anyone here excited, we'll get you excited. So Colin, why don't you come back to me when we've got about a minute to go or so, and we'll get this ball out on the out in the air, and we'll drop it and get ready for a brand new year. All right, back to you.
Well, thank you, correspondent Frank Warren, live in not downtown. The other tradition, obviously, that happens about this time, we're approaching 3 minutes left to go, is that the Calandro family finally has their act together and comes by to scream at us from their car. And some traditions are worth, casting out. Others we must embrace as the only thing keeping us sane during these trying times. And so let's check in with San Luis Obispo's favorite family, the Calandros, one more time. Well, they did it. I don't know how they did it, but they did it. It's crazy that it actually worked, but there they were. They try all the time. I see Eileen in the chat saying they try so hard. And by the way, thanks people in the chat for joining us. It's always good to see the familiar faces out there. The Calandros are screaming from their house right now. Well, that's just normal. That's just something we call Thursday night at La Casa Calandro, right? Don't forget, coming up after the actual ball drop, we're going to have an extensive post-game show of all the prepared material that we did not have time to get to during the lead up to the ball drop. So the party is just starting on this New Year's Eve. You have got a plan for tonight, my friends. You've got a plan.
Well, and hopefully people will continue to link their own ball drops to our Facebook page, so that, like, I heard someone is dropping a ball tomorrow, so hopefully that will really happen and we'll get to see it.
I would look forward to that very much. I can tell you once again, we've had a little hiccup in our clock, but I am pretty convinced with backup sources, because we always keep a backup source handy. You have to. That we are just about there, and I think, yes, if I'm not mistaken, let me just double check. Yes, it's time to go to Frank for the final countdown. Let's get to him in virtual downtown San Luis Obispo right now.
All right, we made it down here. Welcome to Ball Drop.
Oh no, that's not him. That is the other one. That we saw him before. Not that was pre-recorded. That would be wrong if it was pre-recorded. No one would blame you for thinking that was pre-recorded. Much like the moon landing, this should be actual Frank with the actual drop now.
All right. Well, we are now just under a minute. The ball is over the wall, and we're getting excited to lower the ball for the 27th time. Here, I'm going to go ahead and take off the tiara. I think you got the shot of that. I get the ball out here like this, and we're almost at the 30-second mark. Here we go, and 35, 4, 3, 2. Here's the 30-second mark. We start lowering. Yeah. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, and 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
30 more seconds, X. I think all of my cues are on the thing, so I'm excited. Well, there you go. I mean, it happened, people. We're here.
There it is.
It's 2021. Does it feel any different? I don't know. Does it feel different where you are? I know we have our first spam bot in the chat for this year. That's exciting. Oh wow! And racing back from downtown. Boy, that didn't take long. That was fast. That was really fast. My goodness.
Yeah, no, I had to get back here just to say Happy New Year to everyone and wish you all like an amazing year ahead.
Well, look, if you want to get heartfelt, I don't know why we should start right now, but yes, absolutely. How can 2021 not be any better than the year we just all experienced? And I would rather spend it with no one than our social media audience, with you, with the Carlskins, with the people. My family is raising a ruckus in the other room. Well, come here, Daphne. Get in here, you little ruckus raiser. Hi.
Hi.
Happy 2021.
2021.
Woo! It made it. You want to go get your sister?
You muted? She's here.
Oh, she's here. Oh my God. Woo! Oh, thanks for showing off bad parenting there. I told her she could have one ginger ale. And of course, she runs it on the stream. Show it.
I got one, but I don't have it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So there's that. So.
Okay. So, Uncle
Yes.
Colin, normally at this time,
Sorry.
we're
just really
after the ball comes back up to the top of the parking structure, we walk down. You and I walk down the stairs.
Lean over.
With the ball.
I'm going.
Lean towards Exy. You're a little out of frame.
I'm going back.
Oh, I'm out of frame.
There you go.
We take the ball back down to the crowd, and we get to see everybody, and we take a bunch of pictures. And there's some bot on the
Yes.
Facebook Live. What a
Trying to get people with $3,000.
Hey, Badmus, you know what? You're a dork. Get off our Facebook Live, whoever you are.
He gone.
Bot. Okay. So what was I saying? Oh, so we come down and we take pictures with everyone. So what's going to happen when we're done here with the live broadcast is we're going to put a photo of a blank wall with me holding the ball that I took right before I got over here. And so you can insert yourself in this year with the ball, the special COVID-19 ball that was made especially for this year. It was a work of art, as you can tell.
It was.
Yeah.
Even baby New Year is wearing a mask.
Baby ball drop.
Baby ball drop.
Sorry, baby ball drop.
Well, as you, I don't know if you can see on our return feed, because it's New Year's, the camera has completely, or the clock has completely crashed. It's now just like, forget it. I'm not counting anymore. The will to live has been gone from our little thing here. We'll try to get it back going if you want to celebrate again. I don't know. We're already past the thing.
Turns out the bot's give money.
Turns out $3,000.
Yeah. Way to go, Saya.
I don't think that's accurate. I'm fairly certain that may be a scam.
Look at all these people with Neil Losi, OG ball drop participant
Yes.
from way back,
Yep.
is on here. Vince.
Vince,
Are we going to see Vince?
would you like to? Vince went crazy. Now,
Yeah, this is
this
pretty
is
great.
important to understand. Ball drop is not just a thing that we do. We may have been there to kind of like genocize it, if I may make a verb out of Genesis. But this has actually had a big impact on other people's lives as well. And one of the people who it has had a big impact on is our friend Vince, along with the Calandros and the Eitners and other people we talked about earlier. Vince is insane, just crazy insane. He put together this amazing video, mostly better than most of the things you've seen here tonight. And let's take a look at it right now, shall we? Well, I mean, listen, you can't do any better than that. You can't. Thank you, Vince. That was an unbelievable contribution to this year's ball drop, and we loved it.
Yeah,
and
big time.
What a great contribution. As you can see, the clock is continuing to freak out. I'm going to obsess over it, if you don't mind. It's just what I do. I'll see if we can get it lined back up, but the federal government provides that clock for us, so it works about as you'd expect.
I want to also shout out. We have picked up a lot of out of state folks who are on here who, because they're not in California, I know it's well past midnight where they are. Alana, of course, is in New York. It is 3 hours ahead there. The Crables in Texas. I know we have people from Canada on
Canadians
here,
always
and
in.
I don't even know the hours ahead. I have no idea. I'm sure there are people on here from the Pacific Islands who don't even know what New Year's means because it's not even tomorrow yet or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't really understand how it all works. But I just want to thank everybody for tuning into this weird spectacle that we've been doing for all these years.
Yeah.
It's got this life of its own. Every year I say out loud to whoever will listen, I don't want to do this. It's too cold, too late. I got yelled at by a cop twice. Like, I don't want to deal with all that.
Yeah.
But all these really wonderful people make it really great because it's just a simple, dorky thing that's very San Luis Obispo, and it's very much us, and really appreciate that. And Colin, you put a ton of work into producing this every year and trying to make it something.
So, yes.
And we really appreciate it.
It is something, I can tell you that, but it is what it is. I want to make sure we get that photo so that people can grab a picture of themselves with you, which I think will be, you're right. That is kind of how the ball drop traditionally ends. One of the other things we got this year was I don't know how to explain it. We got, let me see. I might have already talked about it. Let me see. Now we have the dance party. We have that. We have the photo.
Yeah. Hey, my friend Cindy is watching. That looks cool. While you're looking,
Yeah,
for
please.
This, I'm really concerned. Ken Carlskin clicked on Badmus's link, and he's now in the underground.
Oh no, we lost Ken.
We lost Ken.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's.
But don't click on the link. It's not. Whatever that Badmus is selling is Badmus.
That's not good. That's not good.
Yeah. But there's some really people viewing this. I'm really, so if we didn't give you a shout out, that's just because we're busy working, sort of.
Sort of. Yeah.
It's a lot of pressure.
I had to run downtown.
The pressure is
by the way.
And back.
Yeah, and I was mask shamed.
Oh no.
On the chat.
Oh yeah.
I was by myself outside.
Right.
Yeah.
It happens.
But I get it. Yeah. Did you find what you were looking
I did.
for? Did I amp long enough?
I did. You look good, and the nice part is there's a place for people to kind of insert themselves in. I would encourage people to take a look at this, insert yourselves in, and then here, hold on. I think I can do this with our so that we can continue to talk over it, which would also be nice, I think, and quasi-professional. Let's see. The Frank thing has to go there. There. Yeah, it's not gonna. It's not. It doesn't look as good. We'll stand by. We'll get everything set up here. This will be good. People will enjoy it. I hope you enjoy me. Just chatting while I busily, encourage the hamsters to run faster in the cage. Let's take a look. Let's see if we got it. Here we go. Do we see it? Can you see it? Do you see a picture of Frank on TV holding this year's ball? You do not see it. Well, let's take a look. Maybe.
Yeah, there it is.
Ah, good. Okay. Well, yeah. So you'll have to do some cropping. You could take a screenshot right now by pressing, Command Shift 3 or something on your Mac, or what? I think there's a screenshot button on your PCs or something. And you may have to trim it up a little bit, but you're going to be editing anyway to get yourself in there. So we would encourage you to drop your own photos with Frank onto our ball drop page, which you have successfully found at facebook.com/SLO ball drop. So please feel free to post your favorite Frank Warren memes, your favorite internet style humor. I think this would be something that would lend itself quite nicely to a variety of uses, not the least of which would be a stirring memento of tonight's excitement, which, quite frankly, is about par for the course. This is kind of how it goes every year. It's kind of fun. It's kind of exciting. People from Canada visit. It's a thing. And that's...
It's a little bit anticlimactic.
Yes.
Yeah.
And let's see, we had a couple of things. I don't know. We had a young girl write a song tonight, and I was curious if she was interested in performing it. Is there any interest in hearing a young songwriter's first? We're getting how to copy with an Android phone. Well, I'll tell you what. After this is over, we'll just post the image straight up on the website itself for you to download.
Yeah. It'll be on the Facebook.
It'll be on the Facebook page. Right here's a young girl who's inspired by her Uncle Frank, who is a great songwriter. Hi, Daphne. How are you? Having a little, our first injury of the new year coming soon. It's exciting. No, wait a minute. Hold on. No, that's not. Okay, get over it. Let's get you up here close to the microphone. Now, when did you write this song, Daph?
At like 5:30 p.m., maybe 5 today.
About 5 p.m. today, the inspiration, the bolt of lightning that is songwriting inspiration struck you, and you immediately put pencil to paper and gave us this lovely tune. Let's give a listen, shall we?
Now?
Might as well.
Okay. It's called It's New Year's. It's New Year's, uh-oh. New Year's, uh-oh. Going to town on a new year. Thinking about your family and friends. It's a new year, leaving the old year behind and jumping into the next. It's a new year.
It's a new year. 2021 is here. That's great. And you wrote that today.
Yes.
Well, I think a song a day for 2021 should be your goal.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah, maybe. But that'd be a lot of songs.
Well, you got to be prolific. Good work, Daph. How did midnight go for you? Like, did you enjoy actually seeing, and did you enjoy watching the actual? Like, how many times have you been to San Luis Obispo for the ball drop? Every year of your life, right?
So 8?
Yeah.
Well, 7, because we didn't literally go to San Luis Obispo this year, but we saw it, so it counts.
It counts. I think we're definitely counting it this year.
Yeah.
Yeah. And what do you miss most about not being there at ball drop? What's your favorite part when we go?
Well, last year there was one part where we had a donut party while you guys prepared the ball.
A donut party while we prepared the ball?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Where were we?
You weren't invited to the donut party? Oh, my goodness. My favorite part of last year was definitely the Collins daughters versus Frank's daughters dance-off, which I am so sad that we were not able to recreate this year, although Frank has been doing a great job of getting our social group together via the miracle of Jackbox Games, which has been very lovely. So, it was great. I'm hopeful that we'll get to go up there next year and you guys can bust out your new dance moves.
Yep.
Always working on dance moves, aren't you?
Also, it's now technically 2 years ago that we went, because now it's 2021.
Technically 2 years ago. So, math.
There you go.
All right. Well, I will tell you this. The trip home from ball drop is going to be a lot easier for this one this year.
Yes.
It's about 12 feet down that hall. And boom. as opposed to 20 feet in the car, in the hotel, at a thing. And I'm tired. Why did you stay so late talking to people? I don't care. This is the internet. I could stay here all night. And I just might.
I know.
I just might.
Time for me.
Yeah. No, it's look, this is, I think I found a format that I enjoy. Daphne, thank you. Mwah. Bye.
Bye.
Say bye to the people.
Bye.
Bye, Daphne.
Love you, Daph.
All right, Daphne Campbell. When she becomes the next Taylor Swift, you'll say, hey, I saw that girl on Ball Drop 2021. She writes a lot of songs, like out of nowhere, which is great. I love it. It really is. Speaking of songs and music, do we have time just really quickly to check in with our socially distant stock video dance party? Yeah, let's just see how it's going. I'm not really sure. Oh my goodness.
Just relax. Keep it happy. Make them believe.
Oh yeah.
Play with the phone.
You got somewhere to be.
Check the phone.
It's, I think, 2021. It's just slow ball drop. Just.
Play with the phone.
Oh, well, now you're going. Xena, where are you running? She was inspired to dance by the dance video, I suppose. They're doing the dance macabre. Look, we paid a lot of money for that stock footage. That's all I'm saying. And we're going to use it. And that is all I have to say about that. We did get a couple of other videos I could rock through real quick. We did get the Calandro showing their impression of what it looks like when you're watching the ball drop from the street.
Oh,
yeah, this is nice. This is, if you aren't there in San Luis Obispo, one of the things that is a long-time bugaboo, if that's word has not been canceled in the year 2021, is that the ball oft lowers in front of a variety of very high trees that tend to block people's view of the ball, which ostensibly they are there to see. Now, I enjoy that as a little bit of irony and, anticlimax to get the year off to a good start. But that being said,
yeah, totally.
I think it has also led to some great art, as we are about to see from our first family of ball drop, the Calandros. Let's take a look, shall we? And there it goes, behind the plants. Right there behind the plants. That was it. It just disappeared behind a rhododendron or something there, I think. Maybe some year we'll actually, this is obviously, I hate to reopen old wounds, but one of the biggest, crises or debates in ball drop history was, should we move 15 feet over so that people could actually see the damn thing? Give the audience what they need, not what they want, is what I was always taught. But we'll see. Oh my goodness, the bots. People are still bots. Neil, that was not level 42. We did get one request to know the content of that music. That was a Colin Campbell original from George Clinton samples that I wrote about 20 years ago, and it is rights cleared. So I don't think I'll be getting a DCMA takedown notice. Or DMCA, whatever it is. I don't get many takedown notices. And I don't want this video to get taken down. So, You know, we had that going for us. What else? What else is happening there? It's 12:21. What about your girls? Where are they? The heirs to the ball drop throne. Princess, the original baby ball drops. Where, ¿Dónde está Allison E. Campbell? Yeah. They think they can get away with this. Oh, no. No. I got video I could show.
They are being COVID safe.
I see.
I see. All right. Well, this has been really awesome. Thank you for putting all of this together. Thank you for making the magic happen from the headquarters down there, Oaks. We will be back next year with a ball drop.
I hope.
It might look like this.
We don't know.
It might look so much like this that I could actually say it's going to be this.
It's just going to be this. I think Frank's going to insist we edit out the dance party and then replace all the things with 2022. You know, we just edit that in.
This is a good thing. This is a good thing to get squared away while we have an audience here. So, the ball drops, which is the name of the event, ball drop, in the year 2020. Right?
Yeah, listen.
Let me demonstrate.
Right.
It's 11/58/2020, right? It's 11/59/2020.
Sure. Oh, there's props.
11:59 and 30
There's props,
seconds,
people.
2020.
I did not know there were going to be props.
It's now 11:59 and 59 seconds, 2020.
Yes.
Now it's 21.
Yes.
That's not dropping. That's the ball ascent. So descent in 20, ascent in 21. This is ball drop 2020.
No, absolutely wrong. This is the 2020. Anything that happens on part of January 1st is January.
The ball's not dropping on the 21st. The ball's coming up on the
Well, I mean, that's assuming we have the timing right. 9 times out of 10, we're about 20 seconds off one way or the other. So can you really guarantee that the ball drops fully in 2020 and doesn't bleed over into 2021? Certainly a possibility. Sometimes
people can feel free to solve this.
It's not a fight. I mean, look, there's no shame in being wrong. It's just
healthy faith.
Yes. So, look, and let's take a vote in chat. Chat, are you still with us? Who's still watching? A lot of people, it looks like.
It's ball drop 20.
Is it 20? Go ahead and give us hashtag 2020 or hashtag 2021 for what this year's ball drop should be called. And
Neil has put it exactly correctly, which is he feels like this conversation has happened for 28 years.
Well, he's not wrong about that.
For 27 years, but
because that's the other thing.
You are. I will tell you, you are right about that. It's the whole thing that, like, on your birthday, you're not, as a human, you're not 1, you're 0. But on your first ball drop day, you are 1.
That
was the first annual.
3 hours debating this last New Year's.
First annual. Yeah, but we didn't. Rarely do we get to share it with an audience of extraordinarily educated, good-looking, well-rounded individuals as have joined us this year. You know, thanks to the miracle of Facebook psychographics, I can tell you all.
Laura, that's all I need. I got Laura and Ann. That's all I need.
We get to say welcome to the joy that is my life.
The joy that is 20. Look, anybody who wants to go back to 2020 is welcome. Welcome to. I am moving forward. I'm a modernist. I must go forward.
Forward. Okay, we're at the point where I start doing Paul Weller impressions. We're done.
It's time to go.
Really?
So
I thought that's just when it's getting good.
Yeah.
But all right. Well, did we play all the videos? We played all the videos. Oh, we played all the videos but one. Talk for 2 seconds while I get one last video ready. I'll get in trouble if I don't play this one.
No, so seriously, thank you all very much for being part of this. It's going to play on. I think it'll be replayed. You can watch it later. If you tuned in later than the first 15 minutes, that's where the story of the origins of ball drop happens. Is right at the beginning of tonight. And so if you want to go back and understand why all this weirdness is a thing, and our just general need to do weird traditions, you can go back and find that out. But yeah, so Yeah, so 28's a long time. So, you know, I think we're good for 30. Let's call it 30. What do you
Look,
think?
I think that gives us like 2 more years. I think your girls, I think, maybe a lost cause at this point. I'm not saying, I mean, just in terms of ball drop. In terms of general, they are bright, sparkling, young stalwarts of the community, and you should be extraordinarily proud of them. They are fantastic girls. They are my girls' role models. They are my role models. They are absolutely just about the best damn thing in the entire universe. And let me say that right here, right now, on the live stream, that they're probably not watching, but you can clip this out later and send it to them and say, Uncle Colin sung your praises. We love you.
Let's be clear to the audience here. One of them is named after you, so you kind of have.
That was the deal. That was the deal, and thank you for bringing that up, because I wanted to make sure people knew that it was not sincere.
Christy Duncan is leaving. Goodbye, Christy.
Christy. Well, wait one more second, Christy.
Okay,
It'll
here we
be
go.
Okay. Okay, relax, boy. You got someplace to go? You have another party to get to? God,
Gotta drive home.
you got a cranky old man here. Here's our last video of the evening.
2020 is almost done. Here we come,
It's upside down.
The countdown has just begun. 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! See you guys in 2021.
Oh yeah, that's the good stuff right there. That's what happens when you hurry a video in at the last moment, right? That's the good stuff. I loved it.
This is like the space station.
It was kind of like the space station. I pressed a button. Do we want to see it again, like right side up? Why not? We paid for the bandwidth. We paid for the bandwidth. So let's try. Let's see if this airs it correct side up. I'm not guaranteeing that it will, because this is a thing. Daff, what did you think? Was it upside down for you?
Yes, and why upside down?
Why? Yeah, it was very. I liked it better that way, frankly. Let's see how it looks right side up. Maybe. No guarantees.
Let's see.
That did not look like it, did it? Did anyone?
We didn't see
I
it.
didn't see it either. Let's try one final time. Nope. You're gonna have to just enjoy the upside down version. That will be it. We can we'll post this on the page for the people who would like to see the right side up version. iPhones sometimes do that. They go upside down when you want them to be right side up. Who here's with me? Anybody? Anybody have an iPhone? They're a popular company. We have Android fans in the audience. What can I tell you? All right. Bye, Ken Carlskin.
Bye, Ken.
Bye, Neil.
Bye, Chris. Bye, Stephanie. Thank you and the entire Allen family. Always great supporters. I think the Adlers were on earlier.
Always good.
Adler Gibbs.
Always good.
Yeah. The Gibbs, regular Gibbs, Adler Gibbs, all the Gibbs.
Yes, all of the. Robert Gibbs, the former press secretary for Barack Obama, I believe, was on. A lot of Gibbs. Robert Hoot Gibson, the space shuttle pilot from Cal Poly, I believe. Cal Poly. We had a Cal Poly. Somebody was saying in the chat, one of the astronauts currently up is a Cal Poly. Is that true? Well, go Mustangs. I thought
Casey Bowman is here.
Listen.
Kevin Charles.
Here's the thing about Casey Bowman. I like Casey Bowman, but I'd like it better if he'd get off his lazy ass and write a theme for Ball Drop.
Oh.
Marla Gibbs.
Maybe. Marla Gibbs. Marla Gibbs is here. She stopped by.
Ciao, Laura.
It was great.
Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, there's all kinds of really cool people.
Yeah.
But
we got to stop because Frank's very busy.
I know, right?
He's very busy. The brothers Gibb were here. Barry, Andy Gibb stopped by, I believe. He had a thing. Casey is on it.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it, Casey. Do it, baby.
I know.
Do it.
I know.
30 with a sting, please. 30 seconds with a sting. That's my only creative note. Other than that, go crazy. What else? The people are supporting our friend Casey. Xtina, where's the popcorn?
It's time to say goodnight.
I'm ready for the popcorn. Usually you make us popcorn.
The time you get here, it'll be ready.
Look, I can be there in about, with this kind of traffic, about 2 hours. So that's if I was driving at Calandro speed. And by the way, that video was not sped up. That guy drives fast. I remember we came back from a concert in LA once, back in the day. He got home like about an hour before us, and I was like, how'd you do that? He's like, you know.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, good times. All right, well, let's get the credits. Let's roll the credits. Here we go. We have credits.
Okay, credit.
Stand by for credits. And again, 70% chance this works. Who knows? Let's take a look. Yeah, no. Did it work? I don't see a credit. Do you see a credit? Credits. Please come back, my credits. I work so hard on you, credits. Credits? Anybody?
Keep behind. Thanks, Neil. Oh, Brenda Carlson, Mrs. K, thank you. Ty, thank you. Thank you, Ann. Appreciate it, boss. Have a good night.
Oh, my God, your boss was watching. Well, that's never good.
Yeah, my boss was watching. Thanks, by the way.
Yikes! Yikes! Oh, I know what happened. I know why the I know why the credits didn't show up. Stand by. I finally figured it out.
Thank you for being on all night.
Why is that happening, though? Oh, because that is...
Thank you, Jordan.
Stand by 3, 2, 1, and take credits. Ah! There they are, ladies and gentlemen. It's not much of a credit, but it is what it is. I finally figured it out. Thanks for watching. The Ball Drop. Join us December 31st, 2021 in person, we hope, for the 29th annual Slow Ball Drop.
Heck and Georgia. Come on, Lauren.
And there you go.
Watch the tape.
Whoa. It almost just ended right there. I hit the button prematurely. Would you like to end the show now?
Yeah.
Okay. I love you guys.
Love you too.
I love you.
Thanks.
We love
Cecil.
you out there in TV land.
We love
We'll see you soon.
Great job.
Bye.
See you soon. Bye.
Hello, Planet Earth. I'm NASA's Kate Rubins, along with my Expedition 64 crewmates aboard the International Space Station. We wanted to take a moment to wish all of you a very happy New Year.
One of the most famous New Year's Eve traditions is watching the ball drop in Times Square in New York City.
As many of us celebrate the new year from home this year, we brought this famous tradition to space to share with you.
Since you are in zero gravity, ours have a special twist.
We hope this inspires you to celebrate in your own way. 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
This is asking me.
I have 2 screens now. I have. Okay. We have not shown up yet. Monitor here.
I see us.
You see us? Oh, I see us now. Oh, we're backwards. Okay. Okay, well, we are live on the Facebook machine. And we consent to being live streamed, okay. Mackie Sue has joined us here on the live stream. We're now waiting for others to join us on the live stream. And as soon as others join us, we'll be able to start talking about others who have joined us. And then we will kick off with our official new opening. So I have that ready to go when we have visitors here. Who do you think will be the first people to show up?
Tough to say. You know, it's an excitement. There's palpable excitement in the air and on the internet as people are slowly starting to figure out, yes, this is actually happening. And I'm guessing, well, I think we have guests beaming in right now. It looks like the Eitners will be the first.
Yes, look at this.
There they are. Oh my goodness, actual live guests on the show this year. Frank, you're truly breaking new ground.
I think so. We have actual live guests. Tara, welcome. Happy New Year.
Sorry, I was trying to watch the live stream. Somehow I thought that was the Zoom. It took me a bit to figure out I was in the wrong place.
We're multidimensional. You can do anything. Is that Blaze? Hello, Blaze.
That is Blaze. He's coming here.
We
You're
can
not just
do
watching the live stream, you're on the live stream.
We're on the live stream.
Oh, that's cool.
Emily Campbell is now on the live stream. We're going to need to get 5 people on the live stream in order for us to do our actual opening. We have an actual opening sequence to the show. So waiting for people to come in. Oh my gosh, I got a big guest coming, Colin Campbell. I have a big guest coming.
Super excited.
South of many borders, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome all the way from down under, Eric Dunan.
Is he alive?
Well, no, he's asleep.
He looks dead.
He's asleep because it's like 2 a.m. there or something.
Eric, are you okay? Can you hear us?
Hey, man, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Eric,
of course. What do you mean?
Eric,
can I hear you?
Eric, your solo is like in a minute on the rundown. So, like, I don't know if you're ready or.
Are you warmed up?
Yeah, man.
Are you warmed up? You're always warm.
Please.
All right. So, hey, we've got live streamers now. Oh, hey, look, Bob Kitamura, Rob Carlskin is now watching, Julie Gams. So we are now going to play our actual opening sequence theme. This is very exciting. This is very exciting. Everyone stick with me here. We are going to do this in just a second. I've lost my... Oh, because it moved to this one over here. All right, hold tight, people. Keep talking, Colin, while I figure this one out.
Eric, what's going on in Australia where it is 2022 already? How are things from the future?
Well, I can give you guys a preview, actually. Everything's great, man. I mean, it's all solved. Everything. It's perfect.
There you go.
Pandemic's over. What can you say? Climate change, not a problem anymore.
Awesome.
Wow.
It's everything solved. So you guys just got to catch up about 6-7 hours or something like that. 14 hours. Everything's groovy.
All right.
Well, this is great. For those of you joining us on the live stream right now, those of you who are in the Zoom chat, we welcome all of our new Zoomers and our live Facebook livers. Our friend Eric Dunan, we went to high school with. He's one of the genius people that I am blessed to know in my life. An incredible performer, an incredible artist. And if you follow him on any of the social media accounts, you will be guaranteed entertained. And speaking of entertaining, and not just KDJ, who's here right now, we are going to open with our official, this is the first time we've had an official theme, an official opening. We are going to do that now. Hang tight, folks. It's going to be rocking. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right.
Is it? Shot. Yeah, it is.
Yes, there it is. Our first official. Christina needs to move in so we can see her. That is our first
Oh my God,
official.
Xtina's here.
Xtina is here.
She just moved in. What happened?
Xtina,
Thing happened. Xtina's shoulder. Get in there.
Yes. We have all kinds of special guests here in studio. And of course, Baby Ball Drop has joined us as well.
You gotta love Baby Ball Drop.
Baby Bling Ball Drop is here. Allison is here, but over there. And we've got a party ready to go. So now you heard that opening sequence. You're saying to yourself, damn, that was funky. Where did those tunes come from? They came from the one and only Kevin Charles Bowman, who you are about to see the premiere of the actual Xtina Warren Ball Drop theme song. So that I'm waiting for a few more people to get on the live stream because we want to make sure that debut is properly excited. Casey is on the Facebook Live right now. And so people will be able to, in real time, tell him what a badass he is for doing this. Colin, I don't know if we actually have video of you calling out Casey last year. You're on mute. It's okay.
You know, it says press shift button to temporarily unmute yourself, but
does it?
I don't know. It doesn't seem to be working well tonight.
Okay,
but that is true. If you're on the page right now, you may have seen earlier today, we clipped a little bit out of last year's show where I cheerfully requested Mr. Bowman's excellent services at creating something funky, fresh, and friendly for this lovely event that we put on year after year. And the man delivered in spades, as only he can.
I think what you said was to one of the hardest working musician friends that we have, get off your lazy ass and write a theme song for Ball Drop, I think is what's actually said in the video.
And Frank, when did he start working on that?
That was yesterday.
That was yesterday. So God bless him. And I love the man, but boy,
exactly a year later.
In just 1 year later, he remembered, he delivered, baby. He delivered like a pro. Because he is a pro.
Colin, as the kids say, Uncle John is being thirsty. So Uncle John, it was just demonstrating for us. We have at the Calandro household right now, we have OG shirts from the first time we had shirts. They are on display. So we'll just, while we have people here and before we get to the debut of the theme song, we'll do a quick recap of what gets us here to number 29. This is, the story is pretty simple. Are you arguing with me about the 29?
I can't believe it's been 29.
No, you told me earlier it was 29 and I wasn't allowed to argue with you.
No, I can't believe we've done it 29 times. That's ridiculous. It's like history. Like there are kids who have been alive for we've been doing it longer than half of the audience has been alive.
I've done 29.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's an amazing achievement. And I'm super excited that maybe someday we'll get to hand this off to that next generation.
Yeah.
Someday. Allison, Campbell, Mackie, Daphne, we're talking to you.
It's very quiet in the peanut gallery.
Exactly. So they've been very lucky. We haven't bugged them too much the last 2 years to help with the virtual stream. Although I understand they will be helping out a little bit tonight. Am I wrong to say we may be getting some assistance? Who knows? Their day is coming, whether they know it or not. That's like the final parental responsibility. And now you will do this for us, and it will be this going.
We have 15 minutes before we drop this year's ball, which you can see the ball behind us, ready to go. It is going to get downtown quick. But let me just say, I'm so excited about all of our friends that are here. Christy Duncan has been a solid, loyal viewer and ball drop watcher, and resplendent, I might add, tonight as well. And our friend Joanne from Canada, I believe, is on. I'm so excited. Ken Carlskint, who has been physically in attendance whenever there has been a ball drop, and I've actually seen him post up 3 days early just to get a good spot, which is dumb because he's the tallest man in San Luis Obispo. He does not need to get there early, but he does because he cares. This story is a pretty simple one. Colin and I, as most of you know, and some of you were part of, went to high school together. Throughout high school, we found ourselves together on New Year's Eve every year for reasons which you all can dissect in your own therapy sessions. But whilst together, we would joke and we would always watch New Year's Rockin' Eve with Dick Clark. And every year we would say the same dumb thing, which is, hey, you know what we should do? We should get a ball and we should go down to the Anderson Hotel, which was the tallest building in SLO at the time. And we should lower a ball and we'll get all of our friends to come. And then we'd laugh about it. And that was it. High school becomes college. We attend college together. Lo and behold, we're together pretty much every New Year's Eve. And pretty much every New Year's Eve, we say this exact same thing while watching the ball drop in New York. We say, hey, you know what we should do? We meet this lovely human in 1993, and she is with us for New Year's Eve in my apartment there on Santa Rosa. And here it is. It's 9 o'clock. We watch the ball drop in New York, and we start in, hey, you know, Christina, you know what we always said we would do? And she has the audacity to say, well, why don't you just do it? And we said, oh, we don't do things. We just talk about things. And she said, no, you should do it. Our friends John and Eileen are at a party right now. This was before they were John and Eileen. They were just John and Eileen at the time. And we were like, well, maybe they'll come out and watch if we do it, because they have heard us talk about this for years as well. So we found a little rubber plastic bouncy ball that belonged to my 2-year-old neighbor, who is now this wonderful, beautiful woman who I work with in the county, who should be on here. We should bring her in one year and celebrate Rosie. So we bring Rosie's little plastic ball. I didn't own any string, but I owned a big spool of speaker wire. And we wrapped that ball in speaker wire. We called John on the phone and said, you were not going to believe this, but we're really going to go lower the ball. Colin called Reed down at KSBY, and a couple people show up, and we dumped this little ball over the side of the parking structure, which was now the tallest building, not even thinking about the fact that it was completely covered by trees.
Not yet.
Yeah, well, it soon would be covered by trees, and that then became part of the tradition. I'll share with you, this is a photo from the second year, and you can look very closely at how tiny the ball is. So we actually, in the first year, it was a rubber or a plastic kids ball. In the second year,
is there a ball in that photo?
The gift store, etc. I don't know if you can see that. The gift store, etc. burned down, and Christina went and they had a clearance sale, and she got us a little mirrored ball, which if you looked in that theme sequence, there was a picture of Colin holding it. We made another friend in year 2 that I like to tell this story about. In year 1, we were greeted on top of the parking structure by this law enforcement agent, whose name I can't remember now.
Yeah.
Cunningham, I think it might have been. Does that sound right, Colin?
I'm willing to agree to anything.
Okay. So in the first year we had, and you can see I'm holding the very small ball in my hand. Yeah. And I ended up in a meeting years later at work with a bunch of cops, and this guy was in there, and I had to say something to him. I had to tell him, like, hey, by the way, you were part of this ball drop thing we started.
We're old friends.
He got so excited and said, oh, you were those crazy people with the ball. And that was us. So the ball drop started 93 to 94. And then year 2 was important because if you saw on Instagram and Facebook, I posted a picture of John and Eileen who came back in year 2. And the significance of year 2 was that it's where they set up is right by the movie theater. A movie let out at 11:55. And there was John flagging people as they came out of the movie theater. Hey, you got to watch this. And then, of course, the ball was like this tiny thing. haha, we made this joke. And next year will be the 30th time we do this stupid thing. But we've been doing it ever since. So that's the origin story there. Colin, can you correct or argue any of those points?
Absolutely not. It's kind of like Jay Thomas on the Christmas Letterman show. The story gets better every year. I love it. It's a beloved annual tradition, and I'm excited to see what we have in store for this year's ball drop as well, because I think we are going to be breaking some new ground today.
Well, I think speaking of new ground, we have some new visitors. I'm so excited. Mike Robles is on tonight. Eric Dunan has joined us on the Facebook Live. Eric Dunan asked, "Is Sean Gillum a slow cop?" Yes, he is, and don't forget it. And we have Casey Bowman and Eve Bowman is now on, and this is a perfect time for, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to now debut the brand new, as requested with force by Colin Campbell a year ago. Kevin Charles Bowman wrote to us yesterday morning and said, "Do you double dog dare me to create a ball drop theme by the end of the day?" And we sent back pictures of 2 dogs. And by the end of the day, not only did he have a photo shoot with all of his other musician friends and family in the Bay Area, he went into Timber Trout Studios, the finest studio in town, and cut the official ball drop theme. So ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, turn your speakers up. Here comes the ball drop theme for the rest of the ball drop existence. Here we go.
It's the ball drop, coming to you live, Xena's ball drop. From San Luis Obispo, it's the ball drop. Internet worldwide, it's the ball drop. Drop! 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's right.
Good times.
Yay.
And Kevin, thank you.
Thank you, Casey. That was awesome. We will be playing that again after the ball drops tonight, so that those of you who may have missed the theme song will get to see it again. We also understand that we're in a little bit of a delay thing going on here, and so hopefully you can't hear X and I singing along to the ball drop theme while you're just hearing it like 30 seconds later. Okay, so good news there. Nate Asher has joined us on the Facebook Live. This is good news. We've got some good people joining us here. Let's do a quick whip around here and check in to see how people are celebrating their New Year's. Christy Duncan, what is going on for New Year's for you this year?
Finding my mute button. That's what's going on. Drinking a Prosecco Negroni, and which is a weird thing, and working on a black and white puzzle, because that's the party.
Wow. And watching Macbeth. Oh no, that doesn't come out yet.
No, that doesn't come out.
Okay, all right.
And of course, spending it with all of you.
Whee! Yay! All right. And the Eitners, normally here in San Luis Obispo, you are now there. How's your New Year's going?
Well, I got to tell you, we have been waiting all day for this, and this is our New Year's. So thank you. We're just hanging out here. We actually were in San Luis Obispo this morning, just passing through town, and came to land back at home. Make sure to get here in time, though.
Beautiful. Well, we have 5 minutes before, or 4 minutes before you see the ball, or maybe 3 minutes, looking at our clock here. What's our time here? Oh, you got that? Everyone's got a different time on their clock here. Uncle Colin, you're usually in charge of time. What's the official?
Mute.
You're on mute.
You're the mute.
I agree with Christy. There is something wrong with the Zoom space button functionality. It's wonky tonight. I've tested it, retested it. 12:54:25.
Okay.
In Arizona, which means 11:54:30 seconds now here. So 5.5 minutes, people. It's time
That's
to
all I
get those
asked.
last second resolutions completed
Okay.
for 2021 because you got a whole new set coming at the top of the hour.
So that gives us time to check in with the Calandros, who are instrumental to ball drop legend and lore.
The first family of ball drop.
The
I
first
believe.
family of ball drop. Let's just they've held that honor and they've earned that honor. Talk to us, Calandros, about this
Second
news.
family, I would say. We're the third, yeah, well, once the Warren and Allison families merged, now we're the second family, because we were the third, as it was Warren's, Allison's, Calandros right there. So, Campbell's, sorry. Nope, Warren's, Campbell's. So they're tied for first.
You had the billing right. Don't worry. It's fine.
We're all in it.
No, we were hoping to have the Eidners here, but we're following the abundance of caution rule because it would be bad form if the principal of the middle school got COVID and couldn't come back. So, you know.
Seems right. It could be problematic, but.
But other than that, yeah, we're doing a puzzle too, not a black and white one, because we're not that good, because Tara's not here. If Tara were here, we could just turn it over. She could do it without seeing the picture. She's a savant, a puzzle savant. But we're struggling. We're almost done with it. We're down to our last like 9 pieces, and we're like, good enough.
Woo.
All right,
4 minutes. 4 minutes, Frank. 4 minutes.
Okay, so I think what we're going to do now is we're going to check in with the team that is set up downtown. Let me make sure everything is all set up down there. We're going to see what it looks like downtown right now. Go ahead. And that will come up on screen.
On the screen right here.
Yeah. So you're going to see what it looks like from the team that is set up. Oh, there's a team posted. Oh, the ball has already made its majestic approach.
Yeah, that's something. Well, yeah, sure. I'll just leave it there. There's, as always, the camera team, but we do have, coordinated coverage this year. Usually it's just, me and Frank up there at the top screaming at people who can't hear us, which is another, great ball drop tradition, trying to communicate with sign language. We've considered semaphore. We've considered a variety of reasons. 3 minutes, by the way, 3 minutes for those of you keeping track of those things. And Frank, I got to tell you that looks great. The live camera from downtown is looking really good tonight.
We have a live crew downtown, safe, completely PPE'd to the nth degree.
I believe they're wearing boy in the plastic bubble style protective suits.
It actually is a boy in a plastic bubble. I asked Miles to go down earlier to help. And Miles is not there. Okay, Miles is here. Okay, they're going to be fine. They're going to be fine. The ball will be fine. We had to adjust a little bit. We have a robotic camera down there.
A robot.
That's safe as well. So we adjusted the robot camera. We have a band there that will be playing us out here in just a minute. So when you get to that minute mark, what traditionally happens is the ball makes its way over the wall at around 2 minutes, maybe a minute, depending on how late we got there. And then, let's be honest, I hold it.
It's true.
While you are typically fidgeting with one of 7 different cameras or things. Mm-hmm. And all I'm asking you is what?
How much time is left?
How much time is left? That's all I really care about.
Going up right now, just so you know.
Yeah, we would be arriving.
Okay, yeah, so the Calandros have just pulled in.
Yes.
And
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Okay, so we got 1:30. And so I'm going to let the downtown crew know. I'm going to go mute myself, and I'm going to let the downtown crew know that we start lowering that ball at the 1 minute mark. And it takes about a minute to make its descent completely.
You've got 15 seconds to get there.
Okay, here we go.
You better hurry. All right, and so as Frank transitions to our crack robot management of downtown, I guess he's got to manage the row. 1 minute, ladies and gentlemen, 1 minute remaining. It's a ball drop unlike any other, except for last year's. It is very much like last year's. Let us all hope and pray that in 2023, as we gather for the 30th anniversary of this madness, we can gather again in person in San Luis Obispo, perhaps with a loud boombox or other kind of portable speaker to play Casey Bowman's stirring love theme from Ball Drop at full volume. 30 seconds, Frank. Here we go, 30. And this is oh, I see the ball. It is beginning. It's beginning its majestic descent. It is beginning its majestic descent.
Colin, you're on mute.
I got muted by the admin, but I don't care because Happy New Year! It's time! For some reason, I keep getting. I'm gonna go celebrate with my kids in 1 second. I'll be back. Kids, come in here and say hi. Oh my God, it's a Grady sighting. That is the most accurate clock. So that's exciting. Well, we've done it.
Yes.
We've made it, people, to 2022.
Yes.
It's finally here. And, oh.
And the ascent. Well done, well done, well done. All right, we are going to mute that. We'll turn off that video. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you so much for our ball drop crew. Xtina Warren on the ball drop this year.
First time ever.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Uncle Colin, you did a great job narrating.
Well, it was exciting, but I kept getting the message that the host muted you. I'm like, what happened? It happened.
You're not muted on my end.
But tell us a little bit about the planning and preparation that went into that very special ball drop that we just experienced. How were we able to get the robot?
Listen. One, I know people. Two,
robot people.
You know, we've been prepared. We've been kind of prepared for. Look at all the Calandras are on their devices. Look at this. What's happening there?
I think some of them are beaming into the stream.
Well, one's on a Rocky. Yeah, so no, we were well prepared. We had a really good crew this year, and you know, magic happens when you want it to, right?
That's true. If you believe.
If you believe, yeah. Max Calandra joined us during the descent of the ball. Welcome, Max.
Glad to have you aboard.
Everybody, Happy New Year! Oh, hey, everybody! Yay! Hi. Happy New Year. Somebody's going to get their eye poked out there, and that whatever you're doing.
It's exciting. You know, finally an injury at ball drop. 29 years with no injuries.
Don't jinx it.
Let's break that record.
That is true. Yeah. So we have so many wonderful friends who were able to be part of our Facebook Live tonight. We really appreciate all of you for showing up. Uncle Colin has. Something's happening to your head.
I'm being attacked by a 9-year-old. What can you do?
Yes. We cannot thank Kevin Charles Bowman enough for our theme song. We're going to play that out.
Let's play it again.
Say goodbye here. We want to thank everyone who joined us in tonight on the Facebook stream. Rob Carlskin is here every year. We love him. We love all the Carlskin family. Ken and Sue always check in to see when we're going to be, you know, running things. And this year we just, you know, Colin X and I had the executive committee meeting and just decided that Omicron was going to win this year, and we're going to let it because we didn't need to bring more people into downtown. I'm sure downtown tonight is fine. I'm sure downtown has figured out a way to get people down there tonight.
Probably.
And so I think we're in good shape. We made a good choice. We love having all of our Oakland family on tonight. Eve and Casey, thank you so much. Bob Kitamura, one of the most wonderful humans I know here. We will see you in person next year, because next year is the big 3-0, and this ball behind us will be better than ever. Baby Ball Drop will be joining us. Hopefully we'll be unmasked by then, and
please.
it's really in bad. It's really in bad shape. This is
no, Baby Ball Drop never looked better. We're hoping that a Pfizer vaccine will soon be approved for Baby Ball Drop.
Yeah, this Baby Ball Drop needs something. Needs a shot of something.
Hey, I want to point out in the chat, I saw our Canadian friends pointed out that it is negative 45 degrees there.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, negative 45.
Negative 45 in Edmonton, I'm guessing that is. Yeah. Oh, Edmonton, Alberta. You know, I tell you, go there sometime.
Yeah.
It's fun. Half the city is in underground tunnels and above ground tunnels.
Speaking of shout outs, Colin, I want to give another shout out that I don't think we've given one to, because I'm usually not on the live streams. Lisa Calloway kicked 2021's ass, and she is here tonight because she put herself, and let's be clear, doctors put her through hell this year, and she fought and is the best fighter we know. We are so stoked to have you here, Lisa Calloway. Thank you so much.
Hi, Lisa.
Eric Dunan has joined us. He will be playing for us live next year. It could be from Australia, which is fine with us. But he is awesome for joining us too.
I think it's the first year we had someone from the future join us on the stream. Like, it was like looking into a distant, event that now has come true for all of us. And I'm excited.
People in Hawaii and Alaska.
Well, except for the people in Hawaii and Alaska. Now, see, that's what we really should have had, was someone in Australia and someone in Hawaii. We get both sides of the international date line covered. And that'll be a goal for Ball Drop 30.
I would suggest Christie's jacket is from the future. And I would suggest that Kevin Charles Bowman is from the future.
There's something. I don't know where he's from, but it's very funky.
All right, well, let's do the theme song one more time. What does everyone say here?
Yes.
All right, here we go. Theme song coming up. I have to hit replay here.
No.
I like seeing all your algorithm videos.
It's the Ball Drop, coming to you live. It's Ball Drop.
Yes.
San Luis Obispo, it's the Ball Drop. Internet worldwide, it's the Ball Drop. Drop! 5, 4, 3, 2,
1. Why do you have to otter my head?
All right. Thank you once again, Casey, for the great theme song. We will post these on the YouTubes along with the Facebook Live video that I'm assuming we're recording. We'll figure it out. And we'll rebroadcast. From the Warrens, and Allison is here too. We send you all, she's nodding, yes she is. We send you all of our love and hope for a really great 22 with lots of love and laughter and hope and health. What say you?
You said it. You got it.
Okay.
Xena, as the patron, the naming patron of the event, tell us how did this year compare with the past 28?
Oh, it's warmer. It's definitely warmer.
It just got warmer. This house is freezing.
Definitely got warmer. Yeah, I think it was different, but it was good. It's one of the things that I love about Ball Drop. You never know what to expect.
That's true. Every year it's something new.
Every year it's
I
It
want to
reinvents
really
itself.
quick, really quick before Losi leaves. Neil Losi was with us tonight. Neil Losi, another early adopter. Glad he's still with us here.
Love you,
Glad
Neil.
he's still with us. Glad he's still with us with Ball Drop is what
I'm glad he's still with us, just in general.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. So thank you all very much. Happy New Year. We will see you on this night. Hopefully all together once again downtown. And if not, on Facebook Live or whatever the live stream du jour will be by then. Well, who knows? Okay. Love you all.
Happy New Year. Thank you.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Thank you.
Oh, hi there. Well, folks, if you can see me out there, we are here in San Luis Obispo, California for the 2023 Ball Drop. Very exciting. I'm going to get out the reading glass special and double check to make sure all of our things are streaming and online. A very special treat for you this year. We are actually full of the ball. The ball here to downtown San Luis Obispo, because this is the year we decided not to come running down at the extreme last second and try to set things up. So we're excited that you've joined us live from San Luis Obispo, California, on this slightly cold but getting better evening. A lot of pounding rain in the San Luis Obispo County. You'll be seeing me do this a lot tonight. I'm sorry. There's no way to avoid it. I wish there was. A lot of pounding rain in the San Luis Obispo County area tonight. But the skies have parted. The moon has come out. And as we can see right there, as you can see down below, let's see if we can switch to camera 2. I know there's a way to do it. I'm sure there's a way to do it. Is there a way to do it? Probably not. But here, I'll do the old-fashioned way, and we'll take a look. And as you can see down here, there are people even right now setting up to get their prime viewing positions for this year's Ball Drop. Good to see you, Christy Duncan. Thanks for joining in, as always. One of our loyal Ball Drop viewers. A lot of people have pointed out, whoa, do we need that? I don't think we do. Do we need that? I don't think we do. How about that? Well, I'm working out all the controls. You're here for the early tech rehearsal. Let's see. Let's get that like that. Like that. Maybe. I don't know. Using a tripod. Very exciting. So we're working out some of the tech details. We have at least 3 people down there already. I'm not saying that they're related to me, but they are. And in just, about 20 minutes from now, a lovely disco ball will go lowering right over the side of this parking structure and down to the assembled crowd below, where, as always, for the 30th year, you will be seeing the majesty, pageantry, the awesomeness of the 30th anniversary San Luis Obispo Ball Drop. So we're all looking forward to it. It's a small crowd assembling, as always. Newcomers, longtime Ball Drop viewers, first timers who are here to see the majesty in person. And we'll see how it goes. We were talking earlier today about how many times the Ball Drop has been rained out. The answer is 0. Rain or shine, we drop it. And of course, this is the return to in-person ball dropping after 2 off years due to, global pandemic. But we're excited as we see the crowd starting to gather, the good positions going quickly, as they always do, as we await the arrival of the ball. That may be it right now behind us. Let's go take a look and see if it's actually made it. Oh, that is actually it. He actually did sneak in without stopping by. Let's go see. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Frank Warren, Xtina Warren. There they are. Say hi to the people.
Hi, people.
Hi to the people.
Hi, people.
Hi to the people. Frank, you have a ball.
We have a ball.
You have
we
a ball.
We have our lowering apparatus.
Now, in the original configuration, was this not speaker wire?
This in the original 30 years ago, 30 ball drops ago, it was speaker wire. It was a spool of speaker wire. It was also a really tiny, like rubber baby, like a kiddie bouncy ball, wrapped in that speaker wire. So it had sheen, it had glisten. Yeah.
Was it blue?
Yeah, it was blue. Yeah. That ball belonged to a really talented woman named Rosie, who might be watching tonight.
Hi,
Name's
Rosie.
Rose now. I don't think she goes by Rosie.
Hi, Rose, if you're out there.
But yes, Rose was responsible for the ball. She didn't know it. She was 2 at the time and asleep when we took it.
She very willingly.
Sadly,
gave the ball up.
she's 32 now, Frank.
No, I didn't out her age.
Whoa! Oh
That
my
was
goodness.
you.
Well, listen, I can do math. That's how it works. This is the 30th ball drop, and of course, no ball drop would be complete without a visit from the queen of ball drop herself, Xtina Warren. Xtina,
is.
how are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Now, Xtina, are we going to get you up here at the top this year for once?
No. I'm good.
There's only 15, 16 minutes to go.
I was just looking. I'm leaving in a quick
see,
second.
But why won't you stay up here with us?
You don't need me up here.
You want to disassociate yourself from this as quickly as possible? Well, it's too late.
The crowd down below.
It is called Xtina Warren's ball drop for a reason, and you did earn it the old-fashioned way. Let's see, who do we got out there tonight? Climbing onto the chat, Dawn Rosnowski. Where are you? Well, we're in downtown Luis Obispo, Dawn. I don't know if you saw the little graphic before that said San Luis Obispo Live, but we are at the corner of Choro and Marsh, if I'm not mistaken. Choro and Marsh, where the old clock tower before it was hit by lightning and stopped at exactly 10:04 p.m.
Correct.
I'm sorry, that's the plot of the movie Back to the Future. But that is, there's a clock face. This is why this is the location for the ball drop. For many years, Frank, am I wrong? This was the highest point in downtown San Luis Obispo?
True.
That you could legally get to.
That you could legally get to. Speaking of legally get to, 30 years, no cops.
That's not true.
Well, 30 years, mostly no cops.
It's mostly no cops.
Thank you to the local law enforcement community for all of their hard work. And we do appreciate the difficulty they will encounter with many of their clientele tonight. We are not their problem. I guarantee you. We are goofy, but not their problem. I promise. So let's see. We have 16 people viewing, which is a pretty good record for this early. We've got some viewers from Hollister, California. Tien is watching again. You want to say hey?
Hey.
Rob Carlskins is there. Let's see. We got Dawn. Who else? Christy Duncan. David, thank you for tuning in. A lot of people joining in. As always, and especially a big welcome to our international viewers. The Calandros apparently are on their way, ladies and gentlemen. Well, the first family of ball drop, always cutting it close. They don't like to get here 11:56. Let's be honest. That's about when they like to roll through and make a scene, and they do every year. But we'll look forward to their arrival. And all the other traditions that go along with ball drop. Xtina, of all the ball drop traditions, which is your favorite?
I think it's getting the ball ready throughout the day.
It is. Now,
And we're getting better at doing it sooner.
we
so
are
it's
getting
not
better at doing it. Let's take a look real quick at the ball. This will be our first chance to get a good solid look here on location. As you can see, this year it is another sparkling majesty. Are we even seeing it? I don't even know. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, you're not seeing it at all. I'll figure it out. Don't worry, just bad camera work. Nothing to be ashamed of there. So, anyhow, the ball, as usual, it's got a baby ball drop on it. We love the baby ball drop. It has a Happy New Year thing going on it. It's got all kinds of great stuff. But if you really want to see it, there's still time to get down here, folks, to the parking structure at Choro and Marsh. 11:46:30. By my calculations, that means we have 13 minutes, 30 seconds left in 2022 before we say goodbye to yet another cursed year of the 2020s. Will 2023 be better? Leave your response in the comments. What are you looking forward to in the new year? Could life get better? I hope so. Will it? I don't know. We should be so lucky. Remember, as always, for the kids, Xtina has provided a series of noisemakers and horns, free to all in attendance, on a first-come, first-served basis.
Yeah.
Supplies are limited. Act quickly. That could be the Calandros. That sounds like the Calandros. We'll see, but as you can see down there, we are getting another one of our traditional ball drop crowds showing up. Let's wait, people. You can see them starting to gather. And of course, oh, there goes Xtina. She's made her escape while we were off camera. All right, well, Xie, we'll see you after ball drop, as always.
Are we going here?
Well, you can drop it wherever you want. We decided to drop it between trees this year.
Yeah, 'cause I think if we do it off that, I think we're going here.
That's right. So we've moved up a little. This is one of the most controversial decisions in ball drop history, dropping the ball so people can actually see it.
Yes.
That should not be controversial.
No.
But strangely,
Have we made a decision about when the ball is going to emerge from over the wall?
Well, you know what?
Will you be? What will your role here tonight be? Will you be timekeeping?
I'll be happy to.
Will you be? What will happen here?
Well, how about I time keep for you?
I would love that.
Well, let me do that
Let
for
me
you.
know, like, give me like a hard 10.
I'll give you a hard 10.
Give me a hard 5. Give me a soft 4.
Oh, I'll give you a hard 10.
Give me a hard 3. You got a cool device you're playing with.
Yeah, no, and we got plenty of time here. Obviously, it's currently 11:48:40. So we have
Mean time?
GMT. We do the ball drop on GMT. I saw the listing said the event was scheduled to start at 7:30 a.m. and I was like, what? No, that's GMT. 7:30 a.m. GMT, midnight here in Cali. So we'll be yeah. Oh, I see more comments coming in. Save the trees, says David. David, I'm sorry, they all should be cut down so that people could get a great view of this ball. One of our moms has chimed in. Hi, Frank and Colin, it's yours. Because she put Frank first.
Hey,
That's how
Mom.
you could tell. But then again, if it was my mom, she'd probably put Frank first.
Hi, Mom. Happy New Year. Sorry I didn't call you today. I love you.
Exactly. My friend Cy has chimed in from the People's Republic of Santa Monica. Is that Calandros?
Us too.
It is. There they are, ladies and gentlemen. The first family of ball drop. John Calandro, Eileen Calandro, and a cast of assorted children and stragglers. We're not quite sure who made it this year. Part of the fun of ball drop is going down afterwards and seeing who they've actually brought. And that is the earliest they've made it because it is about 10 minutes left in 2022 as we get ready for 2023. Cy, thank you for your good comments there about us getting lucky and having a better year in 2023. I hope we do too as well. Lisa, yeah, I hope it's better. Thank you. We've got Stephanie chiming in from Santa Margarita. Thank you, Stephanie, for viewing. I hope this is your first or maybe repeat viewing. I hope you've enjoyed past ball drops. Yeah, this is the one. This is the big West Coast event. Is there a big ball drop in LA tonight? I don't think so. I think the action is right here. Maybe. Rob, no, you did not tune into the wrong channel. As well. Well, there's always excitement at ball drop, and it looks like some of the locals are having fun with our crowd. We'll see what that's all about. Let's go ahead and get one more.
Don't come to ball drop and be weird.
No, don't. There's plenty of weirdness here. We provide the weird. Your job is to watch the ball drop.
It's a lighted orb going over a wall.
That's right.
I don't think your comedy stand-up routine is helpful. Like this dude sees a brick wall and he thinks he's got to do 10. Like he's got to do a chunk.
He's got a hard 10.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. This is,
all right.
You know what? Nothing else. It's drug prevention.
Exactly.
See that help?
Yeah, I don't know. It's 51:30, so we got 8.5 minutes to go. Let's see if we can't bring on a guest. Maybe that could happen. I know that'd be pretty exciting, huh? Let's see. And while we're doing that, I I can tell you that it is a lovely night here. It has actually developed into a very, very, very lovely,
We're gonna do
lovely
the
night.
ball reveal at 5.
Sure, I'm down. I'm down. Let's see if we can get some action from down there in the crowd. We can get somebody to bring on. That would be great. All right, let's see what we got here. A repeat viewer, Stephanie, but your rest of your comment, unfortunately, is covered by my graphics. So stand by. Let me let me take that off because who needs that? That's ridiculous. They're having a hard time seeing the video. Well, they'll pick it back up again, I'm sure, very shortly.
Hi.
Can't see the stream.
I
David,
can't really
I'm sorry.
see.
Let's
Phone's
see.
busy right now.
David, can you read us now? Never mind. David says we're back. Okay, good. We're back. Getting the
Ball comes out in 3. In 2.
Turn off our. Let's see. We put a disco ball up there, I think. Getting the champagne ready. That's exciting. 30 people viewing tonight, Frank, so far across a variety of platforms. Thank you so much for joining us. If you are a first timer, please note in the comments how you heard about the event and why you're watching. And if you're a repeat viewer, please note in the comments why you're still watching. Well, let's see if we are able to bring on a special guest. Do we have any guests chiming in? Somebody down there. I texted you a link, someone, and you know who you are. Let's see if they can't join in. You know what, though? If you'll forgive me for just 1 second, the stream may pause again, but I bet this will work. Let me see.
Okay, ball reveal coming up in a minute.
All right, exciting. Let's see if we can't get an actual live shot with the Calandros. There we go. Sorry, we're back. We're back. First timer, appreciate the guidance. Well, of course, Michael. Thank you so much for joining. All right, I've given you a hard 30 to 5.
Strobe on the bottom.
A 30 to 5 is the strobe. Yeah, let's take a look. It looks like it's not quite lift all the way up. It's steady.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's on. Oh, it's on, baby. It's on. Here we go. 5 minutes in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. That's 5 minutes to ball drop, and as you can see, the assembled crowd is going wild. People just can't believe themselves. They're very excited, as well they should be. So, Frank, we've done this for 30 years.
That's true.
Why?
Number 30. What are your memories of the first one? Do you remember?
My memories of the first one were like there was like 2 people, maybe 4 total.
We were was X up here with us or was Reed?
I don't know.
Because Reed was with us.
She might have been there, yeah.
Yeah. So I
times.
thought Reed was up here with us. X was down with Johnny and Lean. And so year 1 was very small. And then there was a couple of people that like walked by.
That's right.
It was year 2.
4 minutes.
Changed.
4 minutes.
And year 2 was the year the movie let out.
That's right.
11:55.
We got several good viewers from that for many years. Hey, listen, let's see if we can get Mackenzie Campbell on here. It's live. It's down at the thing. Mackenzie, what's going on down there in the middle of the madness?
Well, we're all really excited. We just some new people, and we're just all really excited for the for midnight.
All right, great. Can you turn your camera around and show me a little bit of the crowd that's down there?
Yeah, 1 second. How do I flip this?
I don't know how you. Let's see.
All right.
Well, just hold it up the other way. There it is. That's our first ever live street level view, I think. maybe second ever. I'm not sure.
But wait,
Oh,
what?
Julie is in. Julie Fran says hi from Big Bear. Hi, Julie. Thanks for watching. All right, so Mackie, show us one more view of the crowd.
All right, and then
One more view of the crowd.
gotta go.
Then you gotta go. All right. All right. So there they are. Thanks. Thank you, Mac.
Big crown job.
All right. We love you. We'll see you in a couple minutes. Well, isn't that lovely? That's the next generation of ball drop. Right there. Unbelievable. 2.5 minutes.
2.5 minutes.
2.5 minutes left in the year that was 2022. I got to say, pretty good crowd this year.
Really good crowd.
Pretty good.
For the torrential rains we had earlier today.
Yeah.
To see the crowds show like this, it's really special.
It really is something special. It shows.
There's
I
a lot
think.
of people down there.
I know. I think we've built something here,
The
Frank.
National Park Service is coming in numbers well in the 20s.
No. Yes.
No. There's at least. Well, I would say there's 60 right now.
At least.
Yeah.
I have an update from Sean Spicer. This is by far the largest attended ball drop in the history of ball drop. It's pretty well attended, I'm not going to lie.
2 minutes.
2 minutes. 2 minutes. I know, it's hard to sustain the excitement, but as you can tell, people are doing their very best. So that's the view from there. Let's see if we can bring her. Frank, as we get ready.
Just take a look at San Luis Obispo.
A San Luis Obispo night is quite lovely. I'm not going to lie. We'll spin the old camera around. There's somebody's forehead there. That's not super nice. But there's Frankie. Hi,
Okay,
Frank.
ready for? We're almost at 1 minute.
We are at 70 seconds and counting. Very exciting, and we're getting ready for 3, 2, 1. 1 minute. 1 minute. Very exciting.
You know, in the 30.
All right. Thank you again to all of our viewers joining in. Michael, you're not too early. Well, you were too early on your countdown there. Don't worry, but all right. Lisa, thank you. Rebecca, thank you for joining in from parts north, I'm guessing. All right. Here is a hard 30.
30 seconds.
30. All right, and now let's get a look at that ball as it heads down. I don't know if we can see it on the stream.
There you go.
19. Oh, you. Oh my God.
6, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Happy New Year! Woo! Woo! Well, there it is, gentlemen. 2023 has been rung in, as it always is, with the anticlimactic dropping of a ball from a parking structure in downtown San Luis Obispo, California. The church in the distance signaling the beginning of a new year and the election of a new pope. Wait, not yet. I'm sorry. And now we witness one of the best parts of ball drop, the reverse drop, where it is immediately brought right back up. And here it comes once again. Here in person, you can watch the whole thing, but you'll have to settle for this coverage. There it is, ladies and gentlemen, the ball returning from its 30th journey down. Way to go, ball. And now the walk of shame. We dare. You can make it. You know, the church bells are new. I'm not going to lie. The church bells are new. We didn't used to have the church bells. But that's nice that they've added that. A note from Alden Bagnall. Do it. I missed it. You know what? We will. Exactly 364 days, 3 hours, and 58 minutes. Tune in then.
Can you grab the crate?
Yeah, of course. Let's see. A slow-mo replay. You know what? You can make your own slow. by playing the video back slower end of this thing. Look, this isn't a production suite up here. You know, we don't got much. We got Frank, we got a Cosmo, and that's about it. Oh, and the sounding of fireworks, as always, a welcome addition to any. Well, fantastic. Here's the
just
set it right there. Don't. All right. All right. Let's head out.
I don't want to bring this one, an opener.
Well, you know, Calandro can do it with his teeth.
That's true.
Mike Robles says, "Hey."
Hey.
And he'll see us. I'm keeping that as a prediction that you will actually attend in person, Mike.
That'd be awesome.
It would be really great. All right. The part we're hoping not to trip and fall. Live streaming while walking down. It's dangerous. It's a little slick. Soon we'll be out to see the assembled throng of well-wishers and ne'er-do-wells who come year after year. Mostly Carl Skins. Some other locals, family and friends of the ball. Happy New Year. Good.
Blink and you miss it.
Constabulary showing up just in time. There you go. Thank you, officer. It's good stuff. And here is the first lady of Ball Drop, Tina Warren. Hi. And here's Mackie, our field correspondent, Daphne.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year!
Oh, it's very exciting.
Oh my God, the babies.
The baby on the ball. Let's get Happy New Year. Let's get a quick look at it if we can. How's it going?
It's looking.
Oh my goodness. Indeed, in fact, hi. How are you? Oh, good. I'm sorry. I didn't recognize you before. Well, I got this.
Where's your camera? Wait. Hold on. So,
let's see.
Hold on. You go that way. We're doing this.
Oh my God, there's a
All right, here we go.
creepy baby on top.
Oh yeah, there's a very creepy.
Okay, on a 3, 1, 2.
That's not creepy.
Oh my God, amazing. Thank you.
Is it creepy? I don't know.
Thanks for
Let's
coming
see if
out.
it is.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, Jens, your family. You ready to go? Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Hop in, Jens.
It's a little heavier than usual. When you're holding on.
Oh, look at that.
Am I okay to be in it? Are you okay
Yes,
with me in it?
absolutely.
Okay,
I want
great.
you in it. Absolutely.
Okay. All right, here we go.
I have to get
Who's
camera.
ball? Selfie.
Selfie.
You guys have
It's a
one.
selfie.
No. Hand it off to X.
Okay, here, yeah, I'll take it.
It should be in it. So there are some of the fine people who have enjoyed the pageantry, the magistry. Say hi to them from all of us. Yes, we will, of course. Annalisa, yes, you're quite welcome. By popular demand, hi. Here's a Carl Skin. Your fans are demanding
My fan?
something. Your fan.
Is that my mom?
No. An appearance by Ken often does not go uncommented upon on the. See, there it is. Boom, comment right away. From Christy Duncan.
Christy? Hi. Happy New Year.
We gotta get down here for one of these.
No, as long as you keep providing the live stream, there's really not as much of an incentive.
So
So
I
it's a tough one.
I guess what you're saying is we need to stop doing the live stream, right, Dawn?
Hi, Christy.
Make it a subscription that you have to pay that's so expensive that they'd rather drive here.
What if we started charging admission? Would that be okay? Would people
I don't
pay
know.
us?
We got to figure out a plan.
I don't know that they would.
Maybe we could just invite her.
I think that's not a bad idea.
I think we can do that.
All of you people who watch every year on the online, 2024 is your year to be here. Okay, that's for you. No more commenting on the online. Get on down here. Let's
talk
see.
to my brother who wouldn't even come from a Tacadero.
Rob says it's the only time he sees you. It is
I saw my
once a year. Okay, twice a year. Christmas and on the live stream. It's very exciting. Here's one of the first family of ball. Mr. John Calandro standing by. Oh, he's sporting He's sporting gear, as he always is. John,
Yes.
I have to ask you about that unintentional early arrival this year. Bad timing, friend. What happened?
When the child drives, he gets us out of the house on time.
I see.
So apparently our
He was
children
not-
are the most responsible people in the house. So.
That is awesome. Well, thank you so
We're
much
still
for
looking
making
for
it
a
on
responsible
time.
grown-up, so.
Well, here's a responsible grown-up.
I don't think so.
Moderately.
early.
It's so ridiculous. I'm like, that can't be them.
It
It's,
was
It
us.
was.
Another successful ball drop.
Oh,
Great job.
Thank you.
Thank
As always,
So
it wouldn't
much
be
fun,
bald without
so much
y'all.
fun.
So
Thank
thank
you,
you for
thank
making it. We also have champion race car driver Neil Losey, I think, standing by. Yes, Neil, first off, thank you for taking time off from your busy track work to be here.
Oh yeah, I had to leave the awards banquet and make it to be here on time.
Look, I know the trophy case is getting a little heavy, what with all of the regional and national victories recently. Congratulations.
Thanks much. The Southern champions, the
Yes.
Western champion of lemons.
No, that's
and
awesome.
The Western champion of lemons.
No, that is awesome. In addition to recently celebrating the anniversary on Morning Cup, am I wrong?
25 years on KCBX.
Oh yeah, well we've been doing 30.
25 years in the radio business.
Versus 30 years once a year being an idiot. Yeah, okay. I think you got us on that
I get
one.
to do it every day.
That's the best. Congratulations.
Thank you.
It sounds like things are going extraordinarily well.
Yes, 2022 has been a very good year.
Yes.
You usually don't hear me say things like that.
It's for him, folks, people. You have to understand that is. Clip that and save it because that's a true special moment. Patty's doing good.
Yes, she I left the feed so
Oh,
she
good.
could watch, but she is asleep on the couch with the dog.
Sleep on the couch with the dog, as so many people are. She'll catch the replay, as she always does. Patty, some year we'd love to see you.
Oh yeah,
We'd love to see you down here.
Yeah, it would be great to have her back.
Among the land of the waking. Well, congratulations again on a great racing success.
Thank
So proud of you.
Yeah, thank you.
And congratulations on your success. I can't believe that's been 25 years. You have really become a local legend here in San Luis Obispo.
Yep.
It's true, people. No, it's legit true.
It's very weird to have people recognize my voice in the grocery
I
store.
know. It's kind of cool, though, isn't it?
It's pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I live in a good place, and I get to do
Yeah.
something I love to do still.
Yeah.
For 25 years, I get to do something I love to do. DJ for 33 years, starting
Oh
at
my
KCBR
God.
officially.
Wow.
So,
That is
pretty good.
crazy.
Yeah.
All right. Well, congratulations.
Thank you. And
Thank
congratulations on ball drop 30.
30. Who said it was 30? That's ridiculous. This is really like 15 or 20. It can't be 30, right? Here's a little girl who's been to how many ball drops now? 10 ball drops.
11. Yeah.
Oh, it's technically your 11th ball drop.
Technically 11.
Because you were 0 when you came to the first one at the age of 3.5 weeks,
Yeah.
4 weeks,
Yeah.
right? December's baby showing up at ball drop. What kind of parents bring their child to an event like this at 4 weeks old?
These
Yeah, these ones.
guy.
This guy,
That
I
guy.
guess. What was the what was different about this year's ball drop? Then I like it a lot better.
I don't know what was different.
Could you see the ball this year?
Yeah, I can see it. Still.
It did dip behind some trees.
I could see it.
Well, like the entire crowd was not positioned right.
The entire crowd. Well, it was definitely. It's funny from this perspective here. Let's look up and see what people were looking at from down here. It does definitely look like there were some more trees and things. Yeah, we were way over there. Kind of fun. We picked a new location. So I have Vince. Vince is here this year. Hi, Vince.
Hi, everybody.
Vince.
Happy New Year.
Now, you've been to more than a double-digit amount of these, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
How many would you say grand total? 30. We've done 30.
I've probably been to about 25, probably.
25.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
If you've attended more than 10, let us know in the comments, and we'll give you a shout out on the stream. What was great about this year's ball drop compared to most years?
It was great that I got a break in the rain because I thought it was been raining all day pretty much, and and windy. It's pretty nice right now.
No,
So
it
that
was.
nice. And we got here early too. We'd never been here this early before.
Who is responsible for this?
That's Miles.
Miles.
Yeah.
Good job, Miles.
Yeah, he did good.
Way to go.
Yeah.
Finally, there's an organized Calandro. That's exciting.
Right.
A new breed, perhaps. Hope for the next generation, I would say. As always, thank you for coming.
Thank you.
We love having you every
Happy New
year.
Year, everybody.
Hey, oh, well, that's a lovely way to sign off. You're one of the few people that have done that, so thank you. Because it is a happy New Year, right? We do get to let go of all of 2022, throw it into the trash heap, and start afresh with 2023. Daphne, would you like to sign us off?
Sure.
Sure.
What do you want me to do?
From San Luis Obispo, California, this has been Ball Drop 2023. I'm
Happy
Daphne
New Year.
Campbell. Happy New Year and good night.
Exactly what my dad said. I'm Daphne Campbell. Good night. It's in Luis Obispo.
Please
Ball
come
Drop
next year.
2023. Yeah, please come.
Yes, please come next year for our first edition. And to everyone who is tuned in, everyone who has attended, all we can say is thank you.
Thank you so much for.
Here's our special correspondent, Mackie. You made a guest correspondent appearance this year.
I don't know if it was any good.
No, it was great. We rarely get to come down before the ball drop
Yeah.
and see the fan side view. So that was really fantastic.
Yeah. I think we had a really good crowd.
Was it good enough that you think that maybe next year you would take over the live stream?
Not a chance.
Let's see. Frank's kid's already. Now it's up to mine.
I'd do it.
Daphne will do it.
I don't trust my camera
Ladies and gentlemen,
skills. That's with me.
your new host for Ball Drop 2024.
No.
Please welcome.
You and Frank are doing a great job, and I can't wait to see this on for multiple years.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Brenda,
If
thank
you
you
want
for
to
your
do this
notes.
every night, feel free to. I will. I can stay up every night.
I think that was that. Let's see. This is how I can see the messages a little better. This is great. Christy was digging the retro KCPR t-shirt design. Thank you, Brenda, for your kind comments there. And thank you for being part of Planet Carl's Kid. Christy Duncan, thank you for watching, as always. And to everyone who tuned in, once again, you're the ones we do it for. So I hope you all did it. Daphne, hit that sign off.
This is from San Luis Obispo, California, Ball Drop 2023. I'm Daphne Campbell. Happy New Year. Thanks for watching.
Boom.